This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're not competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game.
That's the only reason I'm
cool
doing
to have
it,
it.
because we
It's
can.
cool to have something. Anybody can do
I don't
whatever
have
they
to.
want.
You almost tried to live again?
If I like
What's going on? What's up, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it with Best Bet Live, coming to you with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game to kick things off. Our first live stream for the month of February. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary booth tonight. What's going on, Trey? How we doing?
Doing pretty well tonight. We're going from maximum stakes from last stream to
Yeah.
pretty much the smallest available
Yep.
tonight, so should be an interesting change.
Yeah, pretty interesting dynamic at the table as well. Got a couple guys that are absolute maniacs, and then some new faces I haven't seen before on our live stream.
Many new faces for sure.
Yep. What did that guy's name say? I only caught a bit of it.
I missed it off the see it
Yeah.
on the run back. So we got Keith straddling under the gun. $10 open from Ron. Gets 3 callers and Keith just goes 4x with his, or pardon me, gets 4 callers. No, pardon me, 3 callers and goes 4x with that out of position 3-bet.
Yep.
Pretty much enticing calls
Yeah.
at this point.
I mean, also defending a straddle there. Did straddle under the gun with his ace-10 offsuit. Ron going to put in the call.
Got 1 fold from Al and from Christian.
Dan going to come along too. Suited 1 gapper. So we got 3 players to the flop here to kick things off. Let's see what Chase puts out. Chase 6-6 flop, rainbow board.
Ace-10 still best now.
So
Paired low board.
check out the Ron, who is going to bet 30 here. It's kind of funny seeing this board and everyone has overs.
Ron's bet was quite small, kind of enticed Dan in.
Yep, and Keith does let go of his hand. Now a deuce on the turn. That brings out the diamonds for Dan.
Is that 1 stack of red? Pardon? Is that just the 1 stack of red you have left? You don't, there's no more chips back there, right? All in.
Yeah, and Dan going to go ahead and go all in. And Ron, I guess min bot. A few of these guys that min bot, actually, it looks like.
Yeah, bought for 160.
Yep. And yeah, Ron, not choice. Got to let it go. After Dan just decides to just click it, and that's where chip stack advantage comes into play there.
On the road, just something to do. Okay. That's where you from?
Yeah, nothing Ron can do when you get shoved on and you don't even have much of a hand.
Yeah, I mean, no pair, no draw. Got absolutely
Best
nothing.
hand, but no way to know it.
No way to know it.
Parks mostly. I go up to Parks.
But that's going to be the end of that hand, and Dan's going to take down the first one.
Well, I usually go up
Steve, what's up, man? With the Jim Nance. Hello, friends.
mixed game, right? No, I'm not a mixed player.
So here's Abdullah, 7-5 suited. Going to go ahead and just lump in. Now Ron going to go ahead and put in the raise. $20. Pretty big raise to start things off here. King, queen suited. Probably not going to get any action. Never mind, Abdullah's going to be involved. I forgot Abdullah's kind of a maniac.
So seat 2's name was Punt Slotty Phil. I don't know if it was trying to be a play on words of Puxatawny Phil.
Probably.
For, Groundhog Day.
Probably. And an ace on the river, so.
And is just checking down, and Ron going to take it with nut no pair on the river.
Yep.
Dan. Chris. Nice to meet you, Chris. Good luck to you.
No, I'm Chris too.
Oh, okay. There we go. I have trouble with names, but if you're all named Chris, that makes it much easier for you.
Poker C, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, new month, new slate of live streams coming to you. Al with the kings, but
Yeah.
the best hand has already been folded in the ace-10 from Dan. Abdullah going to defend the 7-4 suited. Decent little king's cracker hand.
Check 6.
Got shot backdoor flush draw.
15 from the 9.
And now going to go ahead and put in the bet of 15. Abdullah going to go call.
Getting a decent price to make a call.
Yep, now a pair of 7s
Now turning a pair.
on top of the gut shot that he has.
I imagine Al's going to dial it up on the turn,
Has to.
just based on what Abdullah's remaining stack is mainly. Board is coordinated as well.
Kings are good for Al there. Takes it down. But yeah, guys, appreciate everyone that did hang out with us as well. We saw our main event of our Winter Open that took place Monday. Congratulations once again to Derek Bowers for winning that event. Took home a little over $101,000 for that first place prize. So congratulations to him. Pretty solid weekend's worth of earnings there.
Yeah, definitely not bad for 2 days of poker.
And our next series we are gearing up for now is the Run Good Poker Series. That'll be taking place March 14th through the 24th.
I'll be right back.
Yep, sounds good.
That's why I was so confused. Like, what are you talking about?
Actually kind of reminds me I got to update the Nightbot to show the Run Good series because that is coming up next.
45.
Yeah, even with all the slight technical issues we were having that day, do appreciate you guys still hanging out and watching. We were able to upload the final table in most of its entirety. It was a two-parter and its own playlist was created, but you can go back and watch that entire live stream without any hindrances.
Massive cooler hand on him. On
Yeah,
deck right
see
here.
that, yeah.
Trips over trips.
Yeah, big trips over trips.
Both players with the set are trips.
Yep, all in call.
Dan
And
needs a deuce, tray, or 7.
doesn't get it. Well, the trade came on a turn,
Yeah.
but that was about it.
Well, that was my response.
That's
Once
on the
once
river.
trade
Yeah,
came.
yeah. I got what you mean. Your trade was already out on turn, you're saying, so a traded chop or...
Well, Carson, if you want to get ready for Run Good, we also have tournaments in both Orange Park and St. Augustine during this month.
We do.
We have the GoPo 200, 50K guaranteed prize pool multi-flight tournament. Starting flights Friday and Saturday, February 16th and 17th. Noon and 7 p.m. starts. And then day 2 on that Sunday. And then the week after, Saturday, February 24th, we have the stack, $300 30K guaranteed at noon. So definitely some good warm-up tournaments.
I'm on tilt now.
Yeah, lots of cool tournaments coming up. That multi-day GoPo event, which it's rare to see the GoPo be a multi-day event, multi-flights.
It's on now.
He said I'm gonna go wild.
Oh, he did. Hunt Slotty Phil raising it up with Jack Trey. Tilt is definitely on hand.
He was actually not the one that got stacked. It was Dan. But takes it down with the hot garbage. Not too bad.
It's kind of interesting though that he said he was tilted though for some reason. I'm not sure why then.
I can't believe we're still talking about that. We lost 3 weeks ago. Why are we still talking about it?
When you're done straddling the 15 yards.
Making sure it's there.
Race can be 15 from the 2
Once you do so, you'll be here for the Jacksonville Children's Chorus charity game on the 22nd. Cool. All right, Abdullah, pocket sevens calling. Boston, of course, is in there. Al, 8-4 suited. Feels like,
boy.
Yeah, this is a big 3-bet coming here. $60.
Yep, squeezing the blind raise and the 2 limpers.
Yeah, Al's like, time to thin this down a little bit. Slotty Phil going to call with a 7-4 off. Well, it got part of the job done. There's 3 players now.
Yeah, it feels like a failure when you only get 1 fold.
Yeah, 5-5-10 flop. So 2 pair for Abdullah.
Abdullah pretty short stacked. I would not be surprised to see him just get it in. Al could be just c-betting in the old hand here.
I have 150.
Oh,
And Abdullah is going to be taking it down after going all in with that short stack, as you mentioned. So he's going to be taking home a pretty decent sized pot there. Shane, what are you on, man?
overpay or
20 more, wasn't it? 30 more? Wasn't it like 30 more?
I have no
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
Yeah, he's
straight Hobie fold. Yeah.
he said straight Hopi folds. I had air. I had absolutely nothing.
Race 15 from the
You say so. All right, so Diane does put in the raise to 15 with pocket sixes. It's like, what are you talking about, Shane?
Guess he's the conversation starter.
I guess so. Got the rest of the Facebook going.
Starting to get some engagement in the Facebook chat.
Maybe that was his goal the entire time.
Mono board. Ron and Dan both with the club.
I knew you had a pocket pick over there.
Ron drawn also to Broadway.
Yeah, Ron's got a pretty good hold on this board. 8 on the turn.
Yep. Has not made a winning hand yet, though.
I mean, not going to this time either. I mean,
But Ron did put in a bluff and got it
He
through.
did, yeah. That was the only way he's going to take it down. By
And-
bluffing.
Yep, Dan just sitting on the under pair. Had to feel like he was beat.
Absolutely.
But it's only 30 more guys. You got calling to see if you get the 8. If you got a 10 on deck, man.
Yeah, you.
There's 2 5s and a 10 on the board. I guess that's bad players. That's all I committed 70 if it's 30.
Also, a lot of big promotions coming up for the month of February as well, including this Saturday and Sunday. Big promos, shared promotions between both rooms.
Oh, okay, it was a double shot.
No, it's okay. We can't do double straddles. It's just raise. Race 40 from the 19.
Now everything else.
Hold 1, hold 2, 3.
How much?
40.
40.
Yep, shared room promos. Saturday and Sunday. Both noon to 10 p.m. On Saturday, it's a $1,000 high hand every 30 minutes with a $100 table share. First, money table share we've had in some time.
It has been a while.
And then that Sunday, $1,500 every 30 minutes just for the winner, no table share.
Right.
Also, speaking of, we have another.
Yeah,
well,
we do.
Had another massive cooler on deck.
Look at this boat.
Until that turn card.
Yep.
That's going to really hurt Keith's action.
Yeah. Keith does boat up. 8's full. On his Owl, 3 pair.
Yeah, interesting hand in that Owl 3-bet in position, and then Keith just let out with that set on the flop. And Keith
Hard to get away from that.
Keith knows just by leading out that flop, he probably missed out on Owl's stack because Owl just called flop.
Yeah, he did.
Checked back that bad turn.
Top and bottom on the flop.
Whereas if Keith check raised the flop, he probably gets everything.
Yeah, missed out on some potential value there, but does take down the pot.
Also, just by betting the flop, Keith didn't give Owl a chance to bluff either.
Yeah.
Which is something that if you know someone's aggressive or just generally a good player, you want to give them opportunities to do that too. That 10 was an absolute money killer. Cost Keith an easy $200 more of Al's money. That flop lead cost him too.
Wait, I'm not.
Punsalati Phil. Definitely getting in the mix a lot.
Yeah, he is living up to that name. He's definitely been 3-betting quite a bit.
Putting in a super light 3-bet here. Oh my gosh. I was going to say super light, but Keith with the cold call with 7-3 suited. Maybe we're going to get some action off this side of the table.
Definitely seems like it. And now Christian's kind of like,
Yeah,
let this
offsuit
go.
ace, 3-bet pot, and a cold caller.
Got a good hand?
9-8-4.
So Phil does have an 8.
Yeah, absolute whiff for Keith.
Clean miss. Took a shot. 8.
Or you were just plucking. Thank you.
Hey, I had some draws.
That's probably the best hand I've seen so far, and it was barely worth that 15.
All right, ace queen off under the gun for Abdullah. Decides to just limp with it.
Might see what happens. Might be going for the limp raise.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And Al puts in the raise. Well, Phil, here we go, 3-bet.
I'm already stuck. I'm hanging up. The guy's gonna double you up.
Daniel, if you're talking about the Super Bowl, I think the spread is just a point or a point and a half for the Niners. Might be 2 points by now. I heard one of the Chiefs' defensive players is hurt.
2-3% chance of winning the hand. Holy shit! I'm talking about literally going to one single out.
You got 1-6 in the deck. You can say you hit the right one.
I've seen nut flushes.
Definitely been an interesting start to this 2-2 game so far.
Twice back.
Seen a lot of early pre-flop action with some 3-bets and everything, which is something you rarely see in 2-2.
Yeah.
If you're on the right side of it,
Yeah, if you're on the wrong side, on the right side, yes, it's heaven. But some stuff.
Now here's Ron, King Jack.
Yeah, the Niners are a 2-point favorite. I think the line opened at 1 though. Got adjusted from money going in on the Niners, and the Chiefs. One of the Chiefs' defensive backs being hurt.
Boston puts in the call with pocket deuces. Christian in there, 7-deuce suited, makes the call as well.
He had nothing on the flop. Turned it and then got it.
Now Abdullah, 7-5 suited.
Runner, one card.
Literally.
Yeah,
Put in the call.
It's added new money to this table also.
Yeah.
Be quite the interesting lineup.
Oh, wow. The case deuce comes out for Boston. Boats up. Deuces full of 6s.
Abdullah with a heart draw as well.
Heart draw as well, yep.
And Ron continuing to bet.
With his 2 overs.
Boston should definitely feel comfortable just calling this bet.
Yeah, there's no reason to raise this and scare anybody out. That could be on those draws.
Yeah, there's no draw that's bad for him to be against.
Yeah.
Christian getting away from the deuce.
And now Keith. What is to it? Now here's Abdullah.
Got a heart draw. You got pretty good pot odds.
And he's going to go ahead and go all in.
And he's pretty much dead to backdoor straight flush, backdoor boat, backdoor quads type stuff.
Yep.
And Boston, put in the snap call.
6, he said. Come on, it's Groundhog's Day. Oh, someone said that once upon a time.
10 on the turn.
Abdullah drawing dead now.
Yeah, and even though he does complete his flush, Boston takes it down. Huge double up for Boston. Man, already early action.
Yeah, already 2 different players getting stacked. Definitely the antithesis of a lot of our 2-2 games.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny, too, because, like, the past couple live streams, Boston's run on a live stream has not been the best in the world. So for him to get an early double up like that after, flopping the boat, pretty solid.
Yeah, pretty much got the perfect chain of action in front of them.
And see, it worked out perfect for Boston there by just making the call, because especially you have, a maniac like Abdullah in there who sees his heart draw. He's, definitely going to be trying to do some things, and sure enough, just jams it. Just unfortunately didn't realize that he was virtually dead.
Yep, are you following?
Then I'm checked in.
It's a straddle for 4 if you want to play.
Oh, no, never mind.
Hold 7.
Thank you.
8 seats raising 15.
Shay's trying to have to keep everything in line here.
Nice he calls.
Give me a hand here. Why don't you tip? You get a hand?
Nice he folds. It might work.
Will it? I mean, I'm willing to try anything at this point. Yeah.
It's a raise 50 from 4.
Question, are they protected in the box, or do we still have to cover them in case the muck comes flying?
Oh, yeah, cover it. Yeah, they got some. They won't cover the camera. Okay.
Wait, hold on. What happens if they get one comes the camera? What does that mean?
You'd have to reach pretty far to muck your cards from over there.
Well, someone mucks, someone, it happens.
Because we would know what your whole cards are, but they wouldn't.
4-8 ace flop. So flush draw for Keith.
Check 6, check 8.
I guess technically is Boston's 5s in the lead? I guess technically they are. But Keith is going to go ahead and take it down.
Groundhog Day Part 2, and then just play the original over again.
That's a good idea.
I mean,
Thank you. Appreciate you.
allegedly he's been living the same day for like 10,000 years or something like that. It's some crazy thing.
I saw a commercial in my hotel room this morning. That there's, I forget what channel, but tomorrow they're playing the Groundhog Day over and over again all day. I've never even seen that movie.
You've never seen it? Tomorrow's the day.
Makes sense with tomorrow being February 2nd, Groundhog Day, obviously.
Every year.
But what channel is that? What network is that?
What time is that? Oh, any day.
I do like the idea of having the sequel to be Groundhog Day and it be the exact same movie. That would be pretty funny.
It's one of his best.
Yeah, it's one of his best. I was thinking that. Like if I raise right here, it's like it's collusion going. Something happened.
All right, here we go. Heads up action here with 2 players here. It looks like it was Phil and Ron. We're at the turn. Phil and Keith, excuse me. So King Queen for Phil. And now Keith does have Broadway.
I like it a lot.
That is a $50 card.
So dumb because
You got lucky on the turn and lost on the river. What happened?
that's correct. I flopped a 5, then I turned 2 pair, and now I got oh man.
I've got water.
You read it correct.
Yep. Let's go with ace 5. Those will go 2 pair. Something I can't do.
River gave you
Never fold 2 pair.
If you're under the gun straddle, I go 15 dark. I go 15 dark.
No, I'm not.
You're under the gun. You're not going to do it?
No, I'm not.
Can I straddle for him?
I just want to mess
willing to
with
put
him.
money in for.
I know. I just want to mess with him though. He's on.
That's good. I would pay you blind.
I didn't have a good feeling about the hand I was gonna get. I really did.
I'm gonna go under the 15 dark anyway.
It's good for the game.
Take a look. Don't say anything. But take a look. I don't know what it is.
Now Abdullah pocket jacks. 3 bets at the 50.
I mean, everybody.
Don't say anything.
Nah, I know.
All right, now I'm gonna look.
Why are you looking at him?
Because he raised, and I gotta see if I want to play for all the chips. All right, I'm all in.
That's an all-in from 2.
And Phil just going to go ahead and go all in, and Abdullah
I got
gonna
non-chips,
call.
I'm sure you're aware.
All right, what you guys?
I just want to
I
sow
wish I
discord
wasn't
and
in.
chaos.
Now I wish I wasn't.
You have a pair?
8-5 versus pocket jacks.
That's not good.
Yep. Set of jacks.
Nice.
Abdullah gets a
What's the bill?
gets a double up air. Punt slotty Phil. Living up to his name.
I don't know what I had.
141.
I had trash. I wouldn't win it. I know that. The team would have been disgusting.
Very much a loose table, to say the least, with the action we've been seeing so far. Kind of a rarity for the 2-2 streams.
Considering.
Yeah, this week's slate of live stream games, 2-2 on tonight, obviously, 2-2 Friday night, and then 2-5 on Saturday.
Yeah, I know. You made it 15. So.
1 second.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
shit, yeah, it's still 4.
Oh, it goes through the blinds first. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it goes through the blinds.
Raise 15
That's
from
even
2.
worse.
Hold 3. No, I didn't.
Not making it 20.
I like the idea.
Call
I
4.
hate the button strat. I hate it. Bad for your game.
Call 6.
I wouldn't say it's bad for the game.
No, it is. It's bad.
Call 8. And call 1. We got 5.
We got best bet heads up here. 5 players at flop.
It's a bad layout.
6, 5, 8.
Check 1. Check 2. Check 6.
Got shot for Phil,
Check 8.
as well as for Abdullah. Now an ace on the turn. Spades are out there now. It gives Christian a flush draw.
30.
Christian and Abdullah actually both was a flush draw.
Call 2. 4. Three players.
And the flush does complete, so Christian's going to have the check mark. Abdullah also hits his flush.
75.
Phil with nothing, going to have to let this go. Let's see what Abdullah likes to do. Oh my gosh, Abdullah just punting it. Goes all in, and Christian. It's kind of interesting though, because I mean, all you have is a 10 high flush.
How much is it?
I mean, there's still quite a few flushes that beat you. Jack, a king, or a queen.
238.
So 3 flushes are beating you in this spot.
Yep, and I see that the board is paired as well.
Yeah, oh, and wow, Christian puts it in the call.
Chase is dealing the heat.
Wow. Wow.
Backdoor flush over flush. Jeez.
Listen, we both backed into it, and I was like, I gotta see it. I'm here.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Can understand calling this to see. In a sense, a investment for information, I guess.
I kept thinking to myself, what 2 spades could he back into a flush draw with that didn't raise 3 flush?
I find it interesting that that is a thing on the stream where you can just walk away from the table in 15
Right, yeah.
minutes and, some people just want to see it now, though.
Yeah, that's that instant gratification instead of being like, you know, I'm going to fold for now, but I'm going to step away from the table in about 15 minutes just to see.
Yeah, it's also a similar situation if you're like in a side pot with somebody and you make a big fold. You know that they're going to have to show it to win the main pot against the player who's on.
Right. Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while in the YouTube chat. Curious, what's up? Good to see you.
This table's wild.
This has been one of the loosest 2-2 tables that we've seen.
And it's not even Boston being loose.
No, it's not. It's everybody else.
It's the field.
Hey, 9.5 flood, you get there, river, runner, 2, you got a 10.5 flush.
Got to know your opponent.
Got ourselves a best bet heads up, I think, or might be one short.
We've never played with each other.
No, we're quite short, actually, excuse me.
Dan has a pair of 10s.
You might have backed into it.
Yep. Pretty good flop for Jack 10. Ron still with his 8s. Definitely a reasonable call.
I thought you might have had
Listen, Ron likes to mix it up too, from what I've seen. Has a face card on the turn.
We also have Punsalati Phil in the hand in C2.
Yeah.
Called the flop as well.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So
Nice
yeah.
turn card for Dan here, turning a flush draw.
Good thing there was
Yep.
no cards over there.
And a quick bet and fold around.
The cards with the piles over there.
I mean, I had already put the chip in. I mean, the chip in before, so that signifies the call.
Cover that?
So I would have had to show anyway.
I had no money in the pot. I didn't sell.
No, you're good. I just saying, like, I had already signified I was calling, so they would have flipped the cards over anyway.
Straddle on button.
I'll just call it out looking. I don't know what to do with this stuff.
4-3. To raise 30.
And Abdullah's been getting some hands. Ace King offsuit here, puts in the call. Like, he's definitely been active and he's been getting the hands. He's just been getting smoked.
Yeah, Keith made a big open raise here, so I don't mind the call with the Ace King.
And he does hit his ace on the flop.
Keith flopping a gutter, and both players with backdoor spades as well.
Yep.
Raise, huh?
And Abdullah gonna put in the raise to 75. Keith's gonna go ahead and call. Listen, Abdullah's trailing right now. One out.
Yeah, nothing
Board
Keith
is-
can do now.
Yeah, board
Board
is
just shipped it.
yeah. And that board is super coordinated with straights completing. Flush draws are out there. I mean, 9-10's there.
Keith just a gutter, so
Yep.
gotta just say goodbye.
Yeah, I gotta let this go.
Hero call.
He said a
For a
hero.
9.
A hero.
A 9 only.
All right, Seth's taking over. Appreciate you.
I mean,
9 only.
he did it at the right time. If that's the case. If you're in the-
First half hour of the stream
one
in the
card to
books.
go and you're over it.
Yeah, and
Let's
it's
take
been,
a quick look at stats.
it's been an interesting one to say the least. Oh, gotta wait for the action
I
tracker
mean,
to
you
boot
get to
up on
see it
this
later.
PC.
I'll say the
That's
median
only
VPIP is like
consolation.
45.
You get to see
But
it
we
later.
don't get to see if it comes.
Pretty good line, honestly. Let's start with
I'm
that,
talking about what
actually.
he has.
I know, but I don't care.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Boston the median, or Christian the median at 35.
25
Yeah.
days.
But Abdullah and Phil and Keith all above 50.
And yeah, there's Keith, Boston, and Christian all up. Al and Abdullah stuck the most. Punsalati Phil also stuck a little bit too.
Yeah. Everyone but Ron either up or stuck 200 or more.
Right.
So
Makes it 10 and
definitely some good movement all around on the table. That's just what you get when every pot is multi-way or large raise pre-flop. You definitely get a lot of movement of chips. So we got ourselves a bomb pot, action in turn. So raise to 10 up front. Just a,
No, you don't. I thought you were asking for real. Like, no, you don't.
Live that once.
so 8 players.
I was the big button, you know? I was in the best position.
That's a nice bomb pot board.
8-6 Jack. Yep. Dan with a pair of jacks.
Jack 10 of diamonds, pretty good.
I don't like this.
Does have a back door to diamonds too. Yeah.
Oh my 10.
Ron firing a bet with a gutter.
Wow. Like I said, Ron's been getting after it with these little short stacks he's been playing.
Yeah, I think he has a little more money behind. He did buy chips from Chase earlier.
Goosey goosey.
Yeah, we'll see what that looks like in just a minute.
Dan the only caller.
Jack. King on the turn. That's a diamond draw. That's out there for Dan too.
W up and out.
This hand feels very similar to the first hand they played each other.
Yep.
Ron made a little bluff with his king jack on that first hand. Then Dan turned a flush draw and just put the rest of Ron's chips in. And basically happened again.
Yeah. Now I think actually the stack count is close to being right for
Trying
Ron.
to go some action.
Looks like he's got about like 50 red.
He's definitely on a pretty short sack, so.
Time to do it.
On the margins, it's pretty much right.
Give everybody a Facebook.
Give the people something to see.
Stick around.
I mean, the only fireworks, honestly, has been our hand. Flesh over flesh.
That was the one bad beat.
So now Boston with the hand. And Al with the suited ace right behind him. Just going to flat. Fighting a big field of callers behind. Already raising 4 callers. We might just get another bomb pot here, everybody. Bomb pot minus Abdullah. So 7 players to this flop. Queen 7-6, 2 hearts. Christian open-ended. Keith open-ended.
Good luck to you, sir.
Ron here pushing all in with his 7. Christian gonna go for the isolation play with his open-ender. Guys,
Oh, come on.
There's the third person, right?
No, he's all in. His action's done.
That's not. Yeah, you still can't do that.
I
You
didn't
guys
know.
saying that hurts
I
him.
checked.
You hurt his equity by you not.
clean run out for Ron.
I missed.
And Christian is actually going to win the side pot with a 9 high.
Better one.
So how that hurts is if you guys agree to check it down, and that hurts him because one of you can't bluff the other one out.
So
My bad.
hold on. I made it 125.
Your side pot's right there.
Okay. How about that?
So what is it? Queen's the 7 with the 9.
Hi, Sam.
Whoa.
He's playing the side pot.
You had the 9?
Yeah, I have that. What just happened?
That's something your heart's not diamonds out there.
Nice answer.
Beautiful hand.
That's crazy that worked out the way that did.
So, as Christian said, somehow doesn't complete his draw and still wins the side pot.
No good.
I was not helping. I needed 5s. Running 5s.
Yeah, even a 5 doesn't help you right there. That's crazy.
That's what I do over there.
You needed one of my cards.
Yeah, I missed it.
It wasn't Travis 4.
No, it's 10 now. Yeah, it's 10. No, but we changed it last year. Best we can do is 4.
Except best
We
we
tried.
tried for it.
We tried.
Anybody want to change?
Big one. Let's see. Did you call?
Yeah.
All 60.
Yeah, call it.
7, 12, 8, 9. 1. 25, 30. 2, 6, 10, 3. 24.
I'm dead.
Before the cards even come out.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's good to know where you're at. You know?
I like the confidence.
You seem to still have a pulse. What? You still seem to still have a pulse. They won't even let me bluff. That's a good thing. Say thank you. Say thank you. And then fold. There you go.
He's saving you money.
I was gonna do that for you.
As Phil says, Ron did not give Phil the chance to bluff there.
Can't make him drink.
Just shipped all in with the 8s immediately.
You said you've been bluffing all night.
We're going down here 15 minutes.
Feels like 15.
I had action on something. I had to take it, right?
Can't help it when you have a good hand. Can't help it. It's a good thing. You know where you're at. Yep.
It's my
not a requirement that we look, is it? No, it's actually discouraged. Good. I keep forgetting to do it. It's too much effort. That many colors, I gotta look. Ooh.
He said, ooh.
How much?
So 45.
Another big hand v hand matchup here. Al open-ended. Keith flumping 2-pair with ace-4. And Ron does have a pair of 7s with a backdoor flush draw. And the ability to hit a backdoor straight as well. Backdoor flush now available for Ron. And just leads out small, maybe trying to set his draw price. Al was the flop raiser. Keith did just cold call the flop, so maybe Al will continue with the bluff. Nope, just flats. And now Keith trying to get these draws out here. Pretty much putting Ron all in. And putting almost all of Al's stack in as well.
They got me enemy and Dan Quinn there.
So Al's just not getting the pot odds to call this turn bet. Has to call 200. Open ender only has 8 outs. 2 of those maybe no good to a heart draw. Even in a perfect scenario, this would be probably a fold.
It's like the 10th ball in already.
It's only $500 buy-in. We gotta put some more money on the
Is it? He started with more than $40.
Cooper.
Ron gets there through the back door.
Popping bottom pair again. Run.
121.
To be fair, he did have a pair on the flop. I'm talking about him.
21?
No, I'm talking about him. He had a pair on the flop. Didn't turn the flush draw. Got it on the
What was in the ball? Yeah. I had a pair of 7, front call.
The big winner so far is him, because I know he started with less than 500. Good hand, 6.
I put him on days.
All right, if you straddle, I go 15. If you straddle, I go 15 dark.
Straddle from 1, raise to 15. That's it.
It's gotta work one of these times. This man knows what's up.
Raise it 45 from 3.
I like the way this is setting up. I do.
I like the way this is. I like the way y'all play. That's what he's saying. I like the way y'all play right here. This is a
What
good
do I
game.
want here? I'm not even gonna need much to come along here. Come on. It's pretty bad.
They say no guts, no glory.
It's pretty bad. All right, if this hand doesn't work out, I'm gonna start playing good.
That would be bad for all
So
of
then
you.
good luck to you.
Yeah.
Well, then good luck to you. It's just the way you frame that. Yeah, if this hand doesn't work out, I'm gonna start playing good.
We don't want that to happen.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we don't want you to start thinking. Just put the money in the middle.
Check 2. 3. 60.
Oh, man. This hand doesn't work out and I start playing good.
Phil trying to get it down here with the octo gut. Flopping the best hand, but just a pair of deuces. So many outs out against him.
That could be me.
God damn.
I can't believe this hand from this hand.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to watch this live stream back to see what the fuck is going on.
You're gonna see me playing total garbage.
When is this air? Like immediately?
It's on
Like on YouTube? No, I'm saying like on YouTube.
It's live now.
It's like, no, I'm saying, but like,
It's live now.
oh, okay.
It's with a 15-minute delay. So what you say now, they'll see in 15 minutes. Or here.
Pretty buried in this.
I've heard for the past few weeks.
Because I know sometimes the live stream isn't available on YouTube like immediately.
I'm pretty good.
But they gotta end it
The
first.
first time I played on the 2.5
I play at 5 kids in the
on
hand.
the live stream.
That's wild.
2-5? Yeah, that game gets out of hand really quick.
I came over here with
$1,500
like 4,500, lost 7,000.
Wait, you came over here with 45 and lost 7.
Lost 7,000. Bought in for 500. Then bought in for another. Then it just got tilted. It was crazy.
You just kept buying.
Talk
You went to the
quads on
ATM?
me. I mean, it was just nuts.
Remember, I'm playing good now. Factor that in.
I'll believe it when I see it, sir.
Sick needle. Sick needle.
Oh, they were hot.
That changes everything.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, 9 of spades, 4 of diamonds. You know the flop's gonna come now, right?
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad everybody got to see it because now there's no suspense. So when they come, look, watch. See, there's no suspense.
We all know what a nit you are now.
Yeah, 9-7. Wait, what was it? 9 what offsuit?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you're golden.
I had 9-4 offsuit.
Hey, look, man.
I'm playing.
Somebody's got trips, and that's Boston.
In the long.
I'm repping the 9.
Meanwhile, Phil, betting 30, said he's repping the 9.
I can't call 15
I know what you're
9-4
repping.
off.
I'm repping the 9.
What am I
Two
really
different
hoping
flush
to hit
draws
there?
on the
Other
board.
than- I mean,
Super
I got
coordinated.
No.
Boston looked at him and goes, 9-4 off.
Oh, really?
Boston gonna go ahead and put in
I
the
gotta deal with
raise.
bets like that.
I mean, you kind of put yourself in this spot, Phil.
You can't both have a 9. It's impossible.
No, it's true.
So somebody's lying. Somebody's bluffing.
I don't know, that's not the math guy.
Also, it is possible that both of you guys could have a 9.
I'll speak after the hand's over.
It's like a
Well, one of the hands was exposed while mucking.
Ah, then
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah.
Never mind. Then it's not possible. Then you're right. Okay,
Okay.
that part.
We weren't listening in at that point. though.
Yeah. That part. No, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Well, turns out you're a liar, Phil, because Boston had a 9.
Draws out there, straight draw, 8-7 got there. All kinds of shit out there.
that's enough playing good. I'm
sorry,
swinging for the
Kimberly,
fence
what's up?
now.
Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
I'm going double or nothing, any hand.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as you're not too vulgar. Just let it show.
Butt straight.
Bloody straddle, starts in there.
Oh, there's button action stuff. Okay. Playing good.
So Al, who does straddle on the button, going to go ahead and follow the 15 9-8 offsuit. Does hit a 9 on this flop. Also, William, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully doing well. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Been a pretty interesting one so far, although it feels like things have kind of slowed down a little bit. That first 30 minutes, though, was pretty open as far as table action goes. Notice too, Ron got a bunch of chips in front of him. I must have missed a hand where he got a big double up.
Well, no, they won't play. They said they only fill that when they're playing.
What did I miss? Okay. On the button, right?
Four, Jack, 9 flop, so pair of jacks for Dan. Gut shot for Phil. All right, heads up. Deuce on the turn.
75.
Dan is going to go ahead and take it down. And again, guys, the next big tournament series coming up. We just finished our Winter Open this past Monday with our final table of that. But now all eyes are focused on the Run Good, the Destination Run Good Poker Series. It's going to be coming here March 14th through the 24th.
Is this for me or something?
Going to be a fun one, as always, guys. You can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Lots of big promotions as well coming up for the month of February. So, yeah, lots of things to stay tuned for as well. It's going to be a pretty fun month coming up here as far as what we have to offer here at Best Bet. At our location, our Orange Park location, and the St. Augustine location. Lots of cool things happening during that time. Well, Dan puts in a pretty big raise here. Looks like a bet of 105 with the 3-bet. And things opening up more and more.
Definitely a move I can respect. Trying to get after these late position opens.
Bad that if I wanted to call.
Well, it's also as well like how open this table has been.
I'm not saying what I wanted. It was good or bad depending on what I wanted to happen.
105 still might be a little steep though, but
yeah, whenever you get that 3 figures mark, definitely feels like a very different hand.
Yeah. Man, I don't fault him for trying though, considering how action this table has been here for the first 40 minutes.
If somebody had a raise, I'd have made it 50.
Though I feel like anyone that would be calling that, I mean, with King 10 and you put in a 3-bet like that, anybody calling that has to have a better hand.
Yep. Definitely happy to see the folds.
Yeah. Which is maybe that's the reason why I did that. Was just go ahead and take down what was in the middle pre-flop, which was $44.
For sure. A lot of people don't value that highly enough. They try to see flops or, but taking it down almost always not a bad thing. Heads up on here with Phil and Keith.
Yep, the Doyle versus
10-8.
10-8. 5 tray 5. So 10-8 still in the actually
it's in the lead.
It's in the lead, but Keith does have the club draw.
Club is definitely the hand that we're all looking at.
Yep.
Is there any commentary on the last?
So a king on the turn.
Adding some chop outs for Keith with the 10 deuce.
He is
You can
gonna
see
go
that
ahead.
this equity is 50-50
They probably
almost.
roasted me for my fold. I'm not gonna lie. My fold was a little suspicious.
An ace on the river, so
Only chance to bet that 5.
yep. Looks like at this moment we are going to be chopping this up.
Yeah, Phil even checked it back, so missed out on a bluff opportunity there.
I'll take it. What are we waiting for?
Nobody's too proud of their hand.
That's his best card. Showdown. Okay. Oh no.
Somebody's got to show. Somebody.
What is going on in this game?
It means you win.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he had the flush draw, so he was in it to win it.
Yep. Keith did have the flush draw on the flop.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't really be scared to show that. I got the flush draw.
I mean, if I'm beat, you know, like,
Yeah. Could have just mugged immediately.
could have. Would have cost me a little bit. No.
Both playing the 10.
That was a good card. You should always play.
I didn't like the show. Best they can do is 4. Best they can do is 4.
My final offer.
That's the best they can do is 4 votes.
Jason, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Larry says, watching from New Jersey, rooting for Dan. I always like to see people come through watching and rooting on a friend.
Tight. What? You guys can't be folding on the live stream, bro.
Wait.
There's no folding
Look.
like that on the live stream. Come on.
All the action is on this
We
side
got
of
some
the
new
table.
players at the, yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah, all the action is literally
Yeah,
on this
come
side
on,
of the table right
fellas.
now.
Come on, fellas.
You said what?
Come on, fellas.
Hey, look,
Good, yeah.
I can't even see him.
All right, so here we are.
I know what I'm saying.
Heads up action, Queen Jack versus the Robbie.
Yeah, it's at an angle. It's here over.
Straightforward. It's a good flop for the Robbie. Has the wheel draw and a backdoor to clubs.
But you had something, I didn't.
I said, but you had something. There was a reason for you to
I
show.
only had to show one of the.
Now that door kicked wide open, and that also gives Phil a pair of queens. Let's go check. With 4 on the river.
Loosen up.
Button
Get in there.
Button.
Can't score from the bench. Turning around now, I can feel it.
You playing good again?
You playing
Again?
good?
Yeah, not again.
He was playing good that last game.
There's one hand. There's the one hand. This
Great
time I'm gonna
bet.
play
It was
good
a
now.
great bet.
And then I gave up.
I gave
Back
up
to
on
playing.
this.
Too much effort.
Maximum value, great bet.
But I need to double up and then some.
I had a lonely ass jack off 4.
I'm gonna try to get this card here. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Now we got a hand.
Which way are we playing? Can't disclose.
Bad. But when you're playing
Oh, you're
bad,
talking
you
about
can
which
still
way
get
we're
good
playing.
hands.
The gentleman.
Still get good hands when you're playing bad.
It's true. This is true. I'm glad I don't have nothing.
Here we see another 3-bet. Dan here, King Jack suited, 3-bet at 35. Abdullah calling with the pocket trays.
Crackers, man. These guys want to see a flop every
I wanted to see a flop, but I was hoping I could get answer cheap.
You made 35? Is that right?
Anything less than 20, I
Should
would
put
call.
the 4 bet in, but I'm gonna call.
Look, you might have wanted this action.
Pink.
Pair of 7s and a 9 rainbow board.
Hey, what did I fold?
I'm gonna have to remember what I folded.
Can you tell me what I folded? Like if no one else is looking? Oh, boo.
That's how we protect the game.
No?
So the answer's no.
65.
I just realized that Abdullah is using a Bucky's brand lighter as his
Yeah.
card protector.
That is about as Florida as you get with that.
Tell me there's a chance.
And Abdullah is in the lead with his trays,
Yeah.
which is kind of funny.
Phil with some outs to counterfeit the 3s.
Yep, very much. And that was one of them.
That's a bink for Phil there.
That is.
And he's going to bluff with his ace, maybe trying to move someone off a chop here.
Yeah, more than half pot, and Abdullah going to let it go.
Actually, he went over pot. It was 260.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. It was over pot.
Yeah, it's so hard to see the bet size, and the pot size immediately adjusts to it.
All day.
To do a bunch of math in your head.
AJ says 3-pair ticket to 88. What's up, AJ? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, we wanted that to be a channeling mode.
Yeah,
back in the day.
We did.
Before he changed up the pit tables a little bit.
Yeah, take it to 88.
Good run.
Definitely one that has happened with a few of our big tournament winners.
Here I go all right over to 88. I know Tyler's done that a few times.
You said call?
Yeah. Can we request a wash? You can, but I'm going to demand on an anti-wash. To neutralize the call.
That is your right, sir. I'm going to request a wash.
And if he washes anyway, I'm going to curse it.
All right, that's fine.
Guys, I hate to tell you this, but he's hand shuffling every hand, so technically he's washing at every hand.
You'll win. You'll win.
Just so you guys know.
Got ourselves the best bet heads up here.
We do.
5 suited hands. 3 with hearts.
I think I like the clubs or the spades chances of hitting this board. And in this case, it's the spades. 1 heart does show up. So Phil has his flush draw.
Al with the current best hand with the 7.
And Christian has a gutter, right?
Yep. Abdullah has a 6.
In a wash, no wash debate, who wins? The person that tips the most? Or is there a rule on that? What's the rule on
It's
that?
never happened before in the history of poker.
Right,
It happens at every table I play at.
if someone says I want to wash and someone else says I don't want to wash,
Definitely a good amount of action on this hand so far.
you get a
I mean,
wash.
it's been that way with this first start of the table.
4 players coming to the turn.
So a wash can't be trumped by a request for no wash. Okay. Good question, I feel like.
I think we're at the turn.
Yeah.
There we are. Now the flush
So
complete.
Phil has
Yep.
them dead.
Phil with the second nuts.
And nothing left for the other players in this hand.
Nothing.
Weak pairs, weak draws.
I couldn't call it off. I was close too. I wanted it.
For what? So if you'd like to do the bomb pot, do $2 small one, $2 big one.
Well, that's 1 hour down. Let's go ahead and show you stats as far as how things look. Yeah, Ron up the most now. I guess I missed a really big hand that he had, but he's up the most now. Boston's up, Christian's up. Keith is even. And then Al right now is the most stuck at the table.
But you're not going to pop it?
And then there's a look at the VPIP. Says, yeah, 30% and higher.
Pop it, you promise, bud?
Again, that middle range as far as the VPIP goes, 34, 36%. Phil, 70%. Definitely has been active.
That game sucks. By the way, do you
So I
ever
gotta
rake it twice?
make it 10.
It's horrible.
So we got a bomb pot going here. Looks like it.
Wow, that's good.
Yep, 8 players. 10, another nice bomb pot board. 10 and 4, 2 clubs.
Wow, Ron, pair of
with a monster.
Yeah, he's got a stranglehold on this one. Pair of 10s plus the nut flush draw for him.
Little Cash App visit. Abdullah's phone in frame right now.
Might want to let him know that, hey, cameras can pick up exactly what you're showing on your phone there. You may even not want to raise it that high.
Boston also open-ended, has a decent shot at this hand. On with just a monster here. Whatever he does is, as long as it doesn't involve folding, it's probably right. Oh, thank you.
Don't be scared to fold.
Now 4 players to this turn. Phil does not want to see a club. said, now open-ended is Phil. Back door just opened up for Phil, potential.
Banking on that runner who was doing it. It's coming. Woo. Damn. Damn, homie.
Oh my God.
Rana here putting in all the chips. Way ahead.
In high school, you was
I almost
a
beat you
man,
to that. I
homie.
almost did that to him. Almost did
There's
that
no
to him.
way.
Glad you didn't, though.
I don't want to get all of it. I might give you action here.
Take your time, take your time.
That's
Here, let's gamble. Fuck it.
Fuck it announced. It's a set.
Let her not have a set.
It's a set.
Straight.
Ooh.
Woo! Double gutter.
Phil getting
Got there.
bailed.
I would have rivered 2 pair right there.
I'd have called two.
That's a brutal beat for Ron. Had Phil down to just 6 outs.
Well, yeah, I would have rivered 2 pair right there. That's
brutal.
crazy.
That's a tough one to
Like if I
face.
could just see the goddamn river
Under the rail.
out of there, man. I would have rivered 2 pair.
Good fold. Good fold. Just like you fold.
I know, but I'm just saying, I would have been 9-7, 10-7 with the 7 o'clock.
Good fold.
Hell of a hand. That's why I said when he shoved, I got him behind me. I know what's gonna happen. I would have called. He's not behind me. I call you. You still lose, but shit.
Straddle. Straddle.
Damn. Built the pot up for you. Just
Hell yeah.
All right, now we can do something.
Hey, you want to give me some red too? It's only 3, by the way.
Well,
that's
let's start with
insane.
one of them. You want to get organized.
I don't get those seats. Straddling 4.
Trying to call it in the middle.
Who the first wheel? That's your own.
What do we got? What do we got?
All right, I'm locking it down. I'm locking it down now.
I was open-ended. I would have had the high end of the straight.
no. Once he shoved, I got him behind me. I know he's calling or he's reshoving. It's like I can't do it.
Let's go to another.
All right, I'll take 2 more if it's still on.
Crazy, man.
Check him. Can play a big one. Let's do it. High hand announced. Oh, he didn't snap check. Let's see.
Crazy ass hand right there.
You need a call for high hand draws? You have a 4? So there's not a fold.
You can't ask that.
I can't ask that?
No, just throw your hand.
Just, all right.
Ask for a high hand and
You can't, it's like collusion at the beginning of the high.
It's collusion against the house.
how?
They would avoid collusion against the house.
Like people who might have quad 3s.
Heads up.
Well, if you're asking me to call for
I'm just understanding the full reasoning is all I'm doing. I'm not arguing the point.
you can't like ask.
Well,
if he needs help
the bad
to
beat
get
is
behind.
8 to better, right? Quad
It
8
has
to
4.
better.
It could have A4. Quads. Quad draw.
Does you want to come in this hand?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
500.
Is this my reader? Yes.
5? Sure.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Hold on. Raise 15 from the 6. 2, 3.
That's a crazy ass hand. Damn, I'm glad I got out of there.
I wonder if
We're curious. I think we're going to get to that point sometime tonight, maybe in the next hour and a half or so.
The most likely gentleman to have a coffee is not black.
But so far, not quite.
Break this. Check.
check 4.
Jack out, man.
Jack.
Well, actually, there's 3 of us that would probably consider OMCs, right? Thank you. I'm a grandfather. And I'm a pensioner.
Oh, you were gonna get it if I didn't get it? The coffee? You need coffee?
He's ignoring you.
He said he's a man.
I will allow it.
He didn't see you.
Is this my pot?
It was. You won
Yes.
with the jack. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Jack 10, I had Jack deuce.
Oh, okay.
Gut shot straight
We
draw.
were both not bullshit. I mean, we were both checking. We didn't have
Yeah, I don't believe it. I mean, if I ain't got shit,
Heads up, yeah.
heads up, not enough money in the pot, I'm not.
Then I'm thinking like heads up, you want to not raise because then everyone else will call next type of stuff. The straddle win.
Raise, mate.
You ever want to pop the straddle win, you heads up.
Hold one. No.
Then they're gonna think you're doing it just to do it.
Hold 9, hold 1, hold 2, hold 60. Raise 60 from the 4 seats. Hold 6.
All right, Boston pocket aces, and he gets a 3-bet from Keith. You know what you must do, Boston. You must put in the raise.
Yeah, small 4-bet ski. Looks about right. 160, yeah.
That's my cue.
A little over 2.5x. What we like to see. Keith, not shy tonight. Getting in the mix. Trying to crack a big hand. Boston had ace king. Keith would have just pulled ahead.
And now
Getting
Keith
in
goes
now.
all in Boston. Yeah, no choice but to call. Jack on the turn. Aces are still good.
Aces hold.
Aces hold.
Oh, I'd have been good. Oh, God.
Flush also?
I got
Jack
I think
8.
he's on the jack already. He didn't.
I had like 9-3 diamonds.
Kings after that.
So yeah, Boston having a much better
Oh, if you were.
live stream experience tonight than he did the last time we saw Boston on. He's doing very well. Pretty solid.
If he don't make it
For him.
160, I call. Damn it. Had Jack 8. Flop top pair, turn 2 pair, crush him. You're not even in it.
So what I missed, who smoked Ron in the bomb pot?
It was Phil.
It was Phil?
Phil
Nice.
had the 6-5 clubs and backed into a straight.
Oh, nice.
Phil flopped a flush draw. That was no good to Ron's flush draw.
Ooh.
Plus top pair.
Gotcha.
You don't know what I'm looking at. I know.
So it looks like Keith's going to load back up, which means more chips
Like 500.
getting on this table, which
You said you couldn't even.
this table has been wild. Seen a lot of wide opens, seen a lot of 3-bets, a lot of 4-bets.
You're probably thinking I can.
It's definitely been a very intriguing 2-2 game, to say the least.
160 though, Jack 8. Over $20. $20 bet. Yeah, I'm just saying.
You get up 7.
Sorry.
Everybody called you.
Not you. That's all.
I'll give you some action.
Call one. All right, we're heads up.
Checking the dark.
All right, so our heads up here, Ace King 9, rainbow board. Phil has the pair of kings. Christian only 3% equity. Whole lot of nothing, really. That's going to be the end of that one. Again, I'll be back at it tomorrow with more 2-2 deep stack action.
I wanted to see if I can get it back.
And then on Saturday, 2-5 deep stack action. We do have some big cash games coming up later in the month. Seeing some 5-10 no limit hold'em that's on the schedule. Also a couple 10-25 games, even a 25-50 game on a potential Thursday night. That's going to be fun.
I'm saying, you're gambling though.
I don't gamble. Play the nuts. In the middle.
Check one. Okay. Check 6. 15 from. Hold 6. Straddle on the rim. Four to go. Breaks. 15 to 2. Hold 3. Hold. We got 4. Check. One see that's 20. Hold it on. 60. Hold 2. Hold 7. Thank you. Straddle out the 2 seat.
I played that hand straight up. Somebody got a better queen.
Hold 3. Hold 7. Hold 8. Race. 20 from the 9 seat. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 7. That's it. Check 9. Check 7.
What up, miss? Nothing, we just waited.
The 4 seats back.
Hit the trails. Do some biking.
Sorry?
Hit the trails. I'm asking.
Jeep.
Oh, okay.
We got a bunch of straps.
Four-wheel bike.
Small.
Got the Gladiator, I like it a lot.
Say again?
The Gladiator, I like it a lot. Truck seat. Best of both worlds.
Roger that. We got this. I'm never gonna use
Oh, I'm
that.
sorry. Call.
Yeah, let's just see what happens out there.
Call 2. Hold 3.
15.
15 from the 4 seat. Hold 6.
How much?
15. Hold 7. Hold 8.
Discount. Oh, you moved. All right, that's right.
Hold 1.
It's a good price. It's too early to start bluffing.
Call 2. We got.
It's too early.
You're waiting until I miss.
Check.
Check 1. Check 2.
All right.
Check 4. Check 1. 2.
All right.
55 from 7. Hold 1. Hold 2.
That, it's the black ace, correct, but it's not the club. Okay? That's what I told her.
He said you could
I
wrap
had a
it.
club.
I didn't have no club, sir.
Yeah, I didn't have any
I had a
club.
10,
If
but
I
I
have
had
a
no
club,
club.
I stick around. But
10 with no club.
I folded a straight. True story.
on the turn,
Did a 7? Had a queen.
Straddle from the 4 seat.
I had a 9 on the flop, so I was dead in the water. I couldn't get anybody to fold anything.
supposed to don't hold it up so high to where the camera's going to
Oh, okay, my bad. What's good?
Try them. It's a raise 20 from the night, right? 100. Raise 100 from the
Hey, look, it's like I got clairvoyant. I just know it. I just know when it's coming. $20 hand, not worth it.
Thank you. In position, too.
Exactly. You see that? I was like, holy shit. $20 ain't soft. It's 2-2. I know it's really not. It's really not.
Like a 1-3.
I gotta put that out there. It's still 2-2, guys.
All right, Al, pocket 7's going to put in to raise the 20. Christian's going to put in the call, hopefully to see a flop. Wow. Well, no one's flopping a set if you have 7s. Al and Phil, unfortunately, do not know that. 4 trays 6. Both of them are going to have a gutter, though.
Yeah, both hold the best hand, best draw, basically. Keith does have the open ender, but can only hit a deuce since all the 7s are gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
These hands are often the most interesting just because 2 players with the same hand or same type of hand, whether it's decent made hand or like an airball hand, just so many paths the hand can go on.
Now I see a 8 on the turn.
As far as overcards go, that's a pretty safe one. Al continuing to bet and choosing a pretty large sizing. 2/3 pot multi-way. And he gets the same hand to fold.
He does. Does get one out of there.
Keith drawing just to a one-liner straight. Doesn't know whether hitting a 10 would be good for him or not. But Keith is willing to gamble.
He is willing to gamble, trying to get in there and mix it up. An ace on the river.
If you want to use it as a bluff card, try to put pressure on overpairs.
I mean, for what he's left behind now, he is going to check it. He's going to go check.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to imagine Al folding for that.
Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, Al was not going to be going anywhere.
Turn and river. Turn and river.
The black 7.
Ace 8.
Damn it. You can't score from the bank, sir. You got to get in there.
Sonat, I wish. But now the buy-in is 100 min, 500 max.
Can't just continue. I know. I just saying.
Hope you're doing well, though, Sonat. Good to see you, man.
2-2-1-2.
How does this play compare to the OP 2-5?
It's basically the same.
Same thing?
It's pretty close. Only thing is that these play. The 1 and 2 odd chips play. That's the only difference. That's crazy. Turn and river.
A turn bet was bold.
Turn gave me top pair. River gave me everything. Fuck.
2. Ball here, 2. Ball from 8. Ball from 9. Roll call. Yes.
This 2-2 game has been off the rails since the start. And now here's Phil putting in a raise. Pocket kings to 30. Punt slotty Phil.
How much? 30.
Miss Kathy, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I forgot I was even in hand. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I had hand.
Christian didn't even realize he had cards still. 5 players at a flop. Someone's got a set. That'll be Al with the set of 7s.
I zoned out. I'm
And for
looking at
kings for Phil.
Yeah, the squeeze face, man.
You're not too scared of this flop.
Everybody thought. Hey, look.
150, I was like, that would
There's 2 spades on the board, but even then, not really worried about it. Keith with a pair of 7s. Decides to go all in. Al not going anywhere. He's going to go ahead and put in the call. And now Phil, interesting spot here. He's going to go ahead and put in the raise. And Al now also all in. And Phil's like, huh, what could you have here?
Wait, hold on. So you raised. Okay, that's what it was. You didn't just call.
Some ace holding suited with spades?
I'm so confused how that
Yeah, it's not that much more.
And he's going to put in a call. What is happening?
money's in now.
Look at this. Those spades do complete, so 7's full of deuces.
Nice hand.
So that is going to be Al taking that down.
Oh.
Nice little pot going Al's way.
Would you have
What'd you have? A 2?
No, I'm saying you
got a little better than a 2.
Pocket tens.
Well, not better.
Pocket tens.
Let's wait for the action tracker to get caught up, but
779.
yeah, pocket 7's getting paid off huge.
Hey, what's your name, Bueller?
Wow. Massive, massive hand going Al's way.
All right, man. Good playing with you. I thought it was.
And I think just like that, Keith's been eliminated.
You gotta look up the schedule. Like they got another one tomorrow.
Big one.
2 deep stacks. There's another one tomorrow, so if you want to sign up for the one tomorrow.
Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, that's going to be the end of Keith's night.
Get the big hand.
Like I said,
Yeah, Keith likes to gamble. Definitely
yeah,
was putting in a lot of light action tonight.
this 2-2 game has been an interesting one. Honestly, our past 2-2 live streams, our past 2-2 live streams, I should say, have all been interesting, but in their own unique ways. Wow, everyone holding a queen just about in his hand here. All right, heads up here, queen 8 versus 10-7. I did see 2 queens get folded already. Deuce tray 10 flop. And now Phil betting 20. Abdullah not going anywhere with his pair of 10s.
Like the flat call. Definitely want to keep Phil in the pot. Give him a chance to bluff.
I got nothing.
Doesn't take it.
Does not take the chance to bluff. Probably would have gotten called though.
Yeah, Abdullah wasn't going to be going anywhere.
Alright, just because I need revenge.
So nobody flopping in anything here, and looking like Phil's just going to get a stab through at this rate.
Alright, we have a button. Or not, sorry, straddle another gun here. And 1 seat.
So we see a straddle and then a blind raise.
Yeah, and Phil woke up with a
I mean, that's a
blind raise
pretty
again.
big monster blind raise with ace king suited.
If it just goes call to his blind raise, when he peeks at his hand, he's going to be very upset.
Yeah, he is. 7-5-8 rainbow board.
Christian pair open ender.
Wow.
Boston 2 pair.
Yeah, especially after this flop. Look at this, all these connecting hands.
Yeah, easy fold. With the ace
Easy
king
fold,
now.
yeah, gets out of there.
Duel adjust to 7. Letting go.
That's a face card on the turn. And that's a queen. Completing the rainbow.
Yep, we are on turn action right now. It looks like a bet of about 40, 45 from Boston and a call from Christian.
Wow. Ace queen, runner. Boston is going to have the best hand with the 2 pair. Christian just with the pair of 8s and his open ender. That he did miss on.
Yeah, his hand is a pure bluff catcher. And for Boston to be bluffing, he had to be bluffing all the way pretty much.
Yep.
Hard to imagine when the pot started 4 ways and the board was super coordinated on the flop.
I think that's what Christian's considering here. I have to think he feels that his hand is not good in this spot at all.
Yep, his kicker doesn't even play
No.
either.
Yeah, if you were to make this call, you're only trying to catch someone in a bluff, and it's not even worth it.
Yeah, it would be a bluff pretty much similar to your hand, something like 5-6, 7-6, which was a smaller pair and open ender. Very few hands kind of naturally go for it here.
I mean, he does look him up, does put in the call. I'm surprised he called that, but I mean, I guess money odd for that bluff.
Yeah, he had
Well,
a 3,
again,
he had
like
3 to 1
yeah,
pot.
3 to 1. Yeah,
Just has to win a quarter of the time.
right.
Definitely appealing pot odds.
Yeah. But again, like you said, his kicker didn't even play there, so would he even be chopping at best in that spot?
Knew he didn't have an ace or a queen.
I don't know.
Pretty much never chopping in that spot. It's either winning or losing.
Yeah, okay, fair.
It is kind of weird to see someone bet over card on turn, bet over card on river, though. So
yeah,
maybe gave him credit for a bluff there.
Sure.
It's hard to parse hands like that together. You see that Al and Boston up.
Yeah.
I think I missed a big win by Al. Was that the set of 7s?
Yeah, that was. Yeah, Al had to. Actually, the set of 7s ended up being a boat for Al, which that is what busted Keith out. And then there's a look at the V pips right now.
For sure, Strawman. It was definitely like that is the bluff hand, a miss straight, like a 10-9, Jack-9, or some hand with a 6 in it.
Yeah, if everybody's in, I'm in.
All right, we'll look at this seat fill momentarily. I do know there's a seat open, but we do have a bit of a list, so.
There's no way. It's statistically impossible.
A year, meaning like a few days.
We're all here.
Feels like a year.
My first one in a year.
That's me.
You got 2 boards or 1? Just 1. Single? Just on me?
Yeah.
Al here with a slightly disappointing bomb pot hand. Waking up with queens in the blinds.
Yeah, and then you see the flop be 2 aces.
But we can see the hands that people held pre-flop.
Yeah, not any better.
Maybe Al's gotten the max from playing a bomb pot here, honestly. Phil firing a bluff with his gutter.
And Abdullah really the only one that connected this board with his 8. Phil's got a gut shot.
Yeah, I believe it was Abdullah and Al calling Phil's turn bet. I believe that is a jack on the river. Checks down.
It is.
Queens are good.
Queens and a bomb, but 2 aces on the board.
Mm-hmm.
That is indeed a thing.
Yeah, better than 1 ace. It's better than 1 ace. But god damn. Queens almost look pointless. Said what? That's a good one for the bomb. 2 aces on the board. Yeah. Slowed everybody up.
Boston, second time tonight he's gotten aces. He's gonna scoop up another one. He was struggling a little bit, Richard. But he did get a huge pot where flopped a set of 7s that turned into a boat and a 3-way all-in just about. Scooped it all.
Changed it. 15 from just 2 heads up, 6 and 7, 15.
5-4 ace, 2 spades. Pair of 5s for Abdullah. Does have a backdoor to diamonds. Jack on the turn. Now Johnny has himself a draw to Broadway.
Yes.
Yeah, what?
Big one.
big bluffer, flopping a monster.
Wow.
Here.
Phil, yeah, and he turns the boat.
Checked it back, maybe trying to let Johnny draw for free.
Johnny, small bet, and then here's the raise from Phil. And that will get Johnny to fold. Basically a little bet just to get information.
Lucas, that's definitely the case tonight. Definitely a lot of new faces. Abdullah was on stream late last year, like the last 2 months of last year.
Yeah.
Johnny was kind of the same, but, you know, maybe a 1 or 2 show throughout the year about. Al's been on a few, but definitely a lot of very new faces tonight.
You guys, now we have some stack depth. When it gets to me, do you want to start under the gun straddle every hand? You guys be on board? Is anyone not on board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally at the light.
You said you're at the light.
Literally is at the light.
Oh.
So simple bet and take there for Abdullah. After flop checking through. Brian in the Facebook chat.
It's kind of weird the way they got the.
I'm not sure if that's possible or not, to be honest.
Okay, under the gun straddle, we're all on.
Yeah.
We're going to under the gun straddle from here on out. You on board? Got a yes?
I guess everybody's on it, but I'm gonna be the odd man. I might sit up.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
Pretty good for the win.
I agree. So am I still straddling or am I big blind?
You're big.
What about button straddle?
Okay.
No, we're going to do it under the gun.
I thought I was
Under
straddling.
the gun straddle.
Oh, you did probably.
I did notice that with regard to that on the hole cards is that when we had the banner pretty much filled on the left side with like a 7 or 8 way flop like in a bomb pot, once one player folded, kind of the graphics became a little bit bigger, so there might be some options in that, but I don't know. I've not really explored it myself. Boston just taking it with the queen there. Odd to see a limp pot with king queen suited though.
He's buying it. It's your straddle.
Brian is the guy yourself, by chance?
that up. Oh, with.
Just let it do it.
Who's on?
It's the 1, 2, 6, and 7.
He's not in the hand.
He's the button there.
Okay.
Christian here, flopping bottom 2 pair. This hand was $35 pre-flop, by the way. Multi-way. There's more like 100 in the pot before Christian bet.
Wow, pretty interesting flop here. 2 pair for Christian, pair of 10s plus Broadway draw for Abdullah. Boston's not in his hand.
Yeah, he didn't go to the flop.
We, while you were away, we always agreed to do under the gun straddles from here on out.
Yeah, I did it right before I left. I heard.
Okay, but we're going to do it as a matter of course.
Oh, so you want to?
Yeah, we're all.
I thought it was when the button got.
No, it's only under the gun.
Yeah, let's do under the
Yeah,
gun
it's
straddles.
under the gun strap.
You're saying everybody's doing it, right?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to get to happen. Yeah.
Straddle.
I don't think he lied. He couldn't have went that far. There he is.
Let's go.
Somebody to the
You got a game.
You gotta run.
He's supposed to be running. Hold 6.
What is it?
It's 4. That's doing the straddle. Did you hear about the straddle? Did you hear about the straddle?
Can't rush this one, buddy.
Well, you didn't tell. I could have told him that. That would have been better than he's at the light.
We need to get the 7 deuce game going. Really need
Chase.
stand-up game, all that.
Yeah. Chase.
Straddle?
And Johnny a black straddle. Yeah, he's a straddle. Johnny, you straddle, right? You straddling, Johnny?
And
Yeah, they're doing it under the gun straddle. Just I'm gonna let you know if it's not. All 7, 8, 9. 20.
Brian, if you would like to do a session on stream, the best way to do that is to go to bestbetjacks.com, and in the drop-down menu of the poker area, there's a selection called live stream. You can look at our schedule for the current month, and we pretty much come out with stream schedules late in the month, like around February 20th we'll have our March schedule, and you can see kind of which games you want to play. You can lock yourself up a seat on one of them by using the form at the bottom.
Welcome.
thank you, thank you.
We do stream games, Cards in the Air Thursdays at 6 p.m., Fridays at 6 p.m., and Cards in the Air on Saturdays at 4 p.m.
Oh, it's double straddle?
Good man, good man. No, it's because you
Yeah,
just
he
sat
just got
down.
in.
I didn't screw nothing up, did I?
No, it's nothing you did.
Oh, okay.
Straddle 6, call 7, fold 8, and 9.
Yeah, it's not over. You still might screw it up.
I don't know what types of games you're actually interested in, Brian, but if you tell me which stake you're interested in, I'll give you a few dates that you could maybe try to sign up for.
Yeah, they are thick.
Yeah, they are. They feel different.
feel
Like,
totally
they feel drastically different.
I feel like I could be kicked out.
So in this hand, you got Christian opening it up with the ace-8 suited.
Yeah, that chip in the middle of them.
couple of callers in Abdullah and Phil. 10 high flop. Phil definitely likes that one.
Even though I'm playing in this is still the second dumbest game in poker. Next to 740.
Christian does go for the C bet. Phil almost beating him in the pot.
So last week I played 2-2 for the first time ever. So I think it's a waste of time. I get aces. I bet $8. Everybody fucking folds. Hold on. Next hand, pocket kings. I bet $10. Everybody folds.
Really?
Next hand, next hand, queens. I don't raise nothing. Everybody gets in. I flop quads. I check. The turn comes. I check. Everybody still check. River, I bet $8. Everyone folds. I said never again.
That's not normal.
Never again.
Wait, what happened to it?
What day was it?
It was last Friday. Thursday night last week.
Yeah, that's like not common at all.
I don't remember it ever being like
No pineapple. It was the worst ever. Hey, dude, I got up. I said, I'm never playing again. I mean, I was furious.
You're only hoping to get 3 bets.
Hey, it's 2 in the morning. Quads don't even. I was just furious. I was like, this is the dumbest thing ever.
That's not normal.
You're supposed to answer quads at a different time.
And I only did it because there was only, at that time, we just got back from Orange Park. There was only 125, so we couldn't get on it. That's the only reason.
Hey, aces, kings, and queens, and
dude,
make $4.
Won $14 and was pissed and went to 1 card. I was furious.
I've hit quads before. And I've hit 2 royals, didn't get paid for either one.
Hey.
Cards in the box.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, 2 Royals in one night.
Jesus. One night.
Yeah, the home game.
Every 2 rounds. Just 2.
I've never had one in live poker.
Twice live. That's it.
Wow.
One of them I flopped. The other one I rivered.
I flopped, I flopped both of them. Aces and hearts.
Yeah.
I mean, not spades and hearts.
Flopped it one night and then rivered it one night. Well, same night.
Both times I couldn't get any money from it. And it was 2 10s on the board.
Did you grab one?
The first time I hit it with hearts, it came.
I hit it with clubs on the same night.
All right, so all spade board here. Trey 10 queen. Christian pair of 10s.
Duel with the small spade. Nobody else with anything.
Yep.
Heads up to the turn.
There, heads up to the turn, and it is a queen pairing the board. Brian, you just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. That's all you need to do. Just go to bestbetjacks.com, and then you'll be able to fill out a application for a seat on our live stream.
Abdullah putting on the pressure.
At a 10.
Oh wait, that was a 35 bet on the river, I believe.
Yeah, it was.
Turn check through.
So it looks like they are also doing a mandatory straddle on the gun. I guess that's what's happening here. So Christian does take this down, so it's going to open up a little bit more now with that mandatory straddle happening.
Yep, a fair number of deep stacks on the table, so they just want to kind of encourage a little more action, get those stacks kind of more in play. Definitely one I like to see.
Gotta grab 2 cards, huh? No?
Oh, was that the 10 dark? Nice. Like it.
20-40.
It's a 20?
Come on.
Or you can skip the 20.
Who wants to see it?
I thought y'all said it was 2-2. This damn 20-40. Let's go.
I'm not even getting cards that get close to $10.
Deuce Trey 6 flop. It's like a little gutter for Al. flush draw for Boston. Well, he's got the most equity right now at the moment. He's on bet. What was that, 120? Is the bet for him. Boston has been running pretty good tonight. Trying to make up for past few times there he's unfortunately hadn't done well. Bill's going to let it go as well. And Boston, just like that. Knight is continuing to be pretty good.
My friend who's watching the stream says that I'm leading the VPIP race.
Yeah, he's in
Very good.
second.
Step it up, people.
Yeah.
Step it up.
You were first, Abdul was second. VPIP, he's first or second.
Overachievers.
He said overachievers.
No one's ever accused me of that before.
Oh, I missed my straw. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay.
You're safe. We'll let you live. Whoa.
You did exactly what you was meant to do, player.
Christian bumping up 25, ace-6 suited. Johnny puts in the call, as does Abdullah. Boston out of there, and Al, pocket eights. Probably gonna go ahead and just make a call just to see a flop. A little set mining with his eights. Pretty good hand anyway. Not quite the flop you'd like to see though. Pair of queens and a 5. It's actually 2 hearts on the board. Christian with the flush draw. So I guess Al technically still in the lead with his pair of 5s, but Christian firing out this bet of 70.
The ludicrous play. Ludicrous.
So let's go. Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 deep stack cash game. About 2 hours in. Got 3 more hours to go. We'll take this to about 11:15 tonight.
Yeah, she's out of.
Also, guys, we are in the month of February. March is going to be here before you know it, too, with the Destination Run Good Poker Series coming March 14th through the 24th. Headlined by our $300K guaranteed main event, $1,200 buy-in. It's also going to be a Ambassador Bounty event that's going to be happening. Women's event. Quite a few awesome events there for the Run Good Poker Series. I'll be here in Jacksonville. The entire schedule of the Run Good Series up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Definitely go there, check out all the details.
You hate to see it. What do you do?
Queen 10.
Offsuit? Hey, look, I respect it. Hey.
It's good you bet me left.
I
just really wanted that $20, you know.
I didn't want to play the hand. I just wanted what was already in there. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you don't want to. You don't knock it over.
Like the latest.
Oh, you actually had decent cards. I've seen worse.
Dan puts in the raise to 15 with ace-7 suited.
So you would have hit like crazy.
Probably. Watch the flop.
Queen 10. I think Queen 10
Yeah,
high
10's
flop, like
on the first 2 hands. Okay.
No, but Queen 10's like the best hand I got.
Phil puts in the 3-bet, the 45 with the Robbie. Dan not going anywhere. Going to go ahead and put in the call, so let's go ahead and see a flop.
Dan's been on table since the start with Phil, so
knows that Phil could be doing this with any 2 cards, basically. 6, 7, 7.
Everybody's doing it.
So trip 7s for Dan.
and Dan's prerogative should definitely be to keep Phil in the pot.
Yep, let's put in a call.
Me too.
I have no idea what's happening. After I folded, I stopped paying attention.
On 9. Clubs are out there, and that board is coordinating even more.
There's your phone up here, and the camera's right there, so you can see everything you were doing on the live. You have your phone up like this, you can see everything on your phone on the live.
What's being taken here is what pays.
Yeah.
So as long as it's
Good.
Yep. So I had to actually go out there and tell Abdullah that.
I don't know how to last one.
Now Dan puts in a bet of 175.
Big bet.
A pretty big sizing there. But Dan basically had a stranglehold on this board, and then he's going to go ahead and take this one down.
You calling if I go all in on that thing? The only way to do it, no, is to do it. Nah, you can just tell me, man. You go for the game and tell me.
I have a feeling Dan would call.
I have a feeling he was not going to be going anywhere.
Only question is if he took 1 second or 3.
Yep. If it was going to be a snap or if it was going to be a, oh, all right, ho-hum, I guess I'll go ahead and call. All right, 2 hours down. And here's the way things look after 2 hours.
We could do 25.
Yeah, Boston and Al having great nights. Paige and Johnny and Dan and Christian all a little stuck, but relatively even. Phil and Abdullah the most stuck at the table at this moment in time. And then the V-Pips there as far as how things are after 2 hours.
Yep, Phil, Abdullah, and Christian definitely driving a lot of the action tonight.
I did it for more than that?
And
I don't know.
It's always $10.
pretty much the big losers on the night have already left. That's why the stats look kind of odd. Boston flopping trips in this bomb pot.
As the Johnny
as well, yeah.
And a flush draw for Dan.
Boston has Johnny out kick, but if there's an ace on the turn or river, they will have the same kickers. So definitely some chop potential.
Now 6 on the turn.
Dan adding a straight draw.
He is.
Checks to Boston.
Right now, Boston's queen still does play.
Looking pretty good for him so far.
Yep.
Dan has to worry about running into some boats here. But he did add the straight draw, so he's going to call. This would be a great fold if Johnny makes it. Just potential for either of them to have trips or a full house. It's not mega likely, but definitely when this type of action goes in, big bet on turn and a call, the possibility does exist.
Pure luck at that.
Oh, and the board does double pair, so
yeah, Johnny does get bailed.
Let's go check the entire way, and yep. We're going to chop this up between Johnny and Boston, 5's whole kings.
But I knew as soon as he bet he had 5.
I knew my kicker
needed that last king.
Yeah, the problem for Johnny is whether his kicker's no good or good. If his kicker is better, then a lot of chop outs for Boston at the end.
Nice hand, fellas.
Thank you. Thank you. I was supposed to rip it there. Get it. Ace 5 and 4.
He said I'm supposed to rip it there.
Because you obviously had a 5. You're not like betting 100 with a king.
Ron, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. If you're doing well.
Yeah, the only thing you need is a flush draw. Full 8.
Page going to go ahead and bet 150 here with his sevens, and Dan's going to let it go.
Say, what'd you shove your? I'm about to say, what just happened?
I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking of something.
You put all your chips in the middle.
No, I was hoping. I was counting. I was like, if he calls, I'm all in. How much I got left? Didn't work.
So raise. Thank you.
I was going to. I was waiting to raise you, but had to make one roll, which I'm dicey spot.
Yeah, he's betting to hope to get it all in on the flop. And I'll wait till the turn. Where
Thank you.
So is you calling it out for the people running the stream?
Sit and tell them what to input in the tracker.
I figured that's what it was. I be the lost count. All right, what just happened? I know I can't be a dealer, bro. I'm not gonna pay attention long enough. Especially if I'm not the one actively playing.
That's not too good. Help pick. Huh? Yeah, sometimes they stick together. They don't stick together.
I thought you asked me if it was a 2. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, tell me what you got. Straddle in 7, set 18 points, 4, 9, 11. Raise 20 for 2. Raise 75.
There it is. They're off.
All right, damn, 3-bet and ace king offsuit.
Thought you were bringing me in there.
Love to see it. Chance to just take it down pre.
And we'll take it down. It's the second time he's done that. Opened up a 3-bet to a pretty big sizing to where he just wants to take everything down pre-flop. Just wants to take down all the dead money uncontested.
The nice thing is it sometimes looks like a move to people and might get you played back at too. Which if you have a really strong hand, you might not mind.
Yeah, as I say, you got like aces or kings or something like that, and you get looked up that way. Feeling pretty good about your chances.
Not at 80. What are you doing?
Al puts in the raise at 25, pocket 10s, Boston, king, queen, offsuit.
Not so fast, not so fast.
Does put in the call, so here we are. And the ace does come.
One good hand against him. You can't get any.
Backdoor to hearts for Boston. 10s are still in the lead here.
Yeah.
On the flop.
Boston does defend his straddle pretty light, so I like the c-bet by Al. Chance to just take it down from a lot of airball hands.
Which in this case, the king, queen ended up being an air ball as it did miss everything on that flop.
Feel like I've got an advantage now. Looking over the table.
Actually, I had 2 because I folded that really tight fold. I seen you super loose on 2-5, 2-2. You get super tight.
Now Al, 3-bets at a 60, depending his straddle here. 10-6 suited.
He's trying to defend his straddle against 2 of the 3 loosest players.
Yeah.
On the table, though.
And here comes the 4-bet from Phil.
Yeah, and we can qualify this a light 4-bet. King queen off.
165. Just a little under 3x, the 3-bet.
Yeah. like that sizing in position. Kind of does all that you intended to do.
Gets rid of the middling pairs.
Might even get rid of like a ace queen. Just thinks you're on queens plus ace king. But nothing in that stratosphere this hand.
And Phil taking down a pretty good chunk, almost 100 pre-flop.
Yep, aggression paying off once more. If Phil called, he probably would have got a call, at least from Boston, and had to tangle 3 ways.
Yeah. Wide range.
Yeah, sure. It was Rates 15 to 2 for 3.
And Abdullah all in with trade deuce, the dirty diaper. All in. Pocket 8s for Christian. Does put in the call. Gets Phil out of there. Page. Queen 9. Closing out the action here. Or extending the action.
Yeah, if he knew their hands, he'd call, but...
Yeah.
Good luck all in.
He is going to let it go. So here we go. 8s versus the diaper.
Favorite hand of both. Damn,
All right, let's go ahead and see.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, 8. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. The diaper gets there.
Greatest fold ever. Thank you. Nice hand.
Wow.
That's his favorite hand.
So Abdullah gets a double up because he brought his dirty diaper to the table.
Oh, you would have lost if I was in there.
And got there on the turn with a straight.
Your 8 diaper.
Oh, it is. As soon as I saw the flop, I knew I was like,
He showed that down like he was in nuts already.
Hey, so I got one for y'all. His favorite hand is 2-3. That's his favorite hand. Can anybody guess what his second favorite hand is?
Pocket deuces.
You already got it. 7 deuce.
That's crazy. I get that hand right there. It's 3 deuce.
Like, it's the best thing you could
You know what I'm saying? He flips his hand over. I'm like, oh.
We flipped it over like because it was his favorite hand.
You were worried it was like a race, 2 overs.
Yeah, 2 overs, a better pocket pair, shit, anything. I see deuce 3, and I'm just like, oh, well, I should be all right.
That ace is still lost. Check 1, 2.
And Christian comes back here and he just flops the boat. Jack's full.
Absolute hammer lock on the hand.
What's worse is Page has an 8 in his hand too, so he had 2 pair, but he's only let go to the fold. Now Abdullah does have a gutter.
Goodbye, $15.
Yeah, goodbye, 15 bucks.
Hopefully that's all of it.
Goodbye, a value meal. Does complete clubs on the board.
It's a 7 as well.
Yeah, it does.
But pretty much every draw completed, and Christian just bet big.
Yeah, bets 50 here. Pretty small pot, but Christian's gonna take this down.
Yeah, Abdullah not gonna bluff catch there.
Jack's full. Or that might be good enough for a potential high hand tonight.
Yeah, we aren't super busy tonight, so it's possible.
Hand is insane. Fuck. Sorry for the language. Dang, that's crazy. Flip over 3
Sorry for
deuce.
language. God damn.
Flip over 3 deuce and gets there immediately gets there too.
Yeah, there was no suspense. It was like boink.
Suspense or nothing. It's like, and he was gut shot. It wasn't even open ended. It was gut shot.
Gave you a gut shot.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A 7 comes, I hit it.
you
Like,
feel all jacked up when it's your favorite hand.
that is insane. Okay, what just happened?
Nothing's coming around. He called on the button.
That was insane. I flipped it over and I was like,
Phil here, finding a monster in the big blind. Has Christian pretty dead pre-flop at least.
Didn't have V-pip up to 80.
He said up to 80.
Jack 8-8.
Check him out.
Both players not connecting.
60.
Nothing really going on for either of them. Just first bet might take it.
You think? So that means 3-8, no good?
Christian does take a card off here. See, the stack is getting kind of short. Christian taking a stab on the turn. And actually gets a little bluff through.
He's burning his profit if he's bluffing.
I don't want to see any more cards.
He's not bluffing.
I don't want to see any more cards. I don't. Anything else is just ruining my action. Literally, no matter what it is. So how you gonna make it more money? Letting you chase it and get it for free is how I'm gonna lose money. Playing any 2 cards over there.
No, that's not true. That's not true. There are some rules I'm following.
So there's some kind of method.
Sometimes it looks like that, but
It's not 100%.
getting like
It's 70%. I'm throwing 30% of the hands away. Keep that in mind.
I mean, I just called it flop. So.
T-shirt in it? Or what? Black.
You can, what?
Maybe not.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let's all move out of the money.
Good luck, all in.
Let's all move out of the money's way.
Got like
You know what I'm saying?
175.
Let's just move out of his way.
I'm in good shape against this favorite hand.
Yeah, pre-flop.
So Dan
once the turn
Abdullah here.
I'm curious to see your
Kings versus Queens.
what we get to see.
I know.
I want to see it.
Gonna get it in.
Balls.
Bit of a cooler.
Good for now.
Hearts. Hearts. Ace. Kings. Wow.
Kings for now? Kings for queens.
I mean, there's really strong.
Ace would have crushed it.
Ace would have killed him. Crushed his
there.
hopes and dreams.
Ace would have crushed
That
it.
board you do
Yeah.
Thank you. Cooler.
Kings over queens.
Hey,
with
and
ace
him,
over.
if one other person would have called, he'd have lost today and he would have flipped the whole thing. Fucking bullshit. I get Cowboys and fucking Ace on the river. I know exactly what you're saying. I said, if a third person called and hit the ace, he'd have flipped the table and cursed everybody out. Yeah, he would have got mad at us.
That'd be
I said he'd have flipped the table.
There was no objection. Summer
You have the King of Hearts too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was really
Yeah, exactly.
Hilarious. That's what we did.
That's how you feeling, huh? So we went queens, kings, sevens.
Damn, this guy behind him.
Can't be worried about me.
I'm not. I'm
Good, yeah, Clark. No, I'm not.
VPIP's only 78%.
Yeah. It's dropping too. I gotta keep folding these.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. Love to see that.
I did not anticipate a raise that big coming.
Sure did.
75.
Especially from tight
Yeah, that's what I'm
wad.
saying.
Tight wad.
tell you why.
I was suited. Like I thought about it for a second.
I was suited also.
Which
I
suit?
had the best two suits.
Hearts.
There you go, sir.
I had hearts.
You know, you're waking up the big city.
I probably could have finagled my way into a hand right there.
Stuff it on him. Put him to the test.
I would have snapped called because it's
No, I'm just saying.
Comes in, you win.
I think I'm pretty good to call a flop.
You have aces, I don't give a fuck, don't go on.
I need a double up.
That's my boy over there says the rarest hand in poker.
Phil definitely working up that V pip.
Ace king suited.
I mean, I need
The rarest hand.
That's what my boy said.
It's harder than getting.
I heard it on one of those stupid little reels.
They say
I
it's
mean, there's
harder
only
than
4
ace.
combos of ace king suited, 4 combos of aces. Yeah. So like 7 deuce suited is more.
I don't
Four-way
even
flop
think
coming up.
nowhere with
Ace H7. That's a big whiff for almost everybody.
It is just about.
I don't know. It depends.
Phil ahead with
Like
his
if
8.
I already bet 75.
Dula with a gutter, it appears.
Well, no,
Try to hit
not
a
150,
10.
like 200, 250, something like that. Then I gotta start thinking like, ah, yeah.
250.
Out of
you
board
think
pairs
about
with the
it.
second
I'm not
ace.
Phil's going to like his hand a little better
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Close to 100
A
already.
couple more checks and another ace out there.
Just for my sanity.
There was a raise to call.
I was going to go ahead and let him bet here.
You talking about the hand you?
Yeah, I'm saying like the 100 is like the normal.
Oh yeah. I wasn't mad at it. I just didn't want to see it.
It's like Boston's not going to go anywhere.
Someone will raise 20.
Trying to hit his 1-outer.
Yeah, maybe thinks that Phil's doing a little airball play.
7 on the river.
Counterfeits Boston.
Does counterfeit Boston.
Check and just
3 people at 20 bucks each.
win for Phil.
75, 175, 400.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, Boston's having a good night though, still so far.
It's
a little bit of a dent. He's doing okay though.
4. All in 865 snap call. Aces holds up.
You guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 deep stack cash game.
One time.
Take this about 11:15 tonight, about halfway done with tonight's live stream. Been an interesting one to say the least. At least this one, the action has been what's been notable and not necessarily
6, 7.
extra theatrics that you may not want.
Yeah. Double down.
Phil though, very small 3-bet, 20 bucks.
I think it was blind raise Christian, blind re-raise Phil.
Ah, makes sense then.
I know at least Christian did the blind raise.
And then Phil also doing it as well. So here we are, best bet heads up. I think someone just flopped Broadway. Boston.
Who else?
Boston indeed does get there. Backdoor to hearts for both Phil and Johnny. Pair of 10s for Al. Also a pair of 10s for Phil.
No real action to be found for Boston unless Phil just plays super light here.
Boston will take this down after flopping the goods. A few times where you are sad you don't get action there.
Dude, I swear, the more I play this place, I swear ace queen is the nuts, dude.
Yeah,
I ain't never
you
seen
got more
ace
outs
queen.
with ace
I
round.
ain't never seen ace queen win so many times pre-flop in my life. I'm like, what?
Because it's kind of like you block everything that could call you.
Yeah.
It's a weird hand, but it's the nuts more than more than
A lot of
not.
times.
Ace Jack is just like, oh, you get so much trouble with it.
Dude, I've seen ace queen hold. Oh my god.
I honestly hate playing aces because like there's no.
I'm trying to get
You
aces
don't
in all
you don't want
pre-flop. I
it. You
hate
don't want it
aces.
to go multi-way. Like
Aces and jacks.
you
I
play
just hate.
aces, you don't want to see 2, 3, 4 people.
No,
in the
heck
fight, like,
no.
fuck,
You got the worst hand.
You
No,
got
you
the
got
worst
the best
hand.
hand, but you got it.
But
You
after
got
said
no
and done,
outs.
you got the worst.
You got no outs. You have no outs. You have to hit an ace. Otherwise, somebody's gonna spike something on you. You gotta hope it stays low and somebody didn't call you with a pocket pair that hit a set on you. It's
I'm
like,
okay with betting all in with aces pre-flop and winning $20. You go? I hate aces.
I just hate aces when you get callers. You make it 100 pre-flop and you get 4 callers. Like, what are we doing?
This is like every poker meme ever, by the way. One of the reasons why people get angry or disappointed with aces is they expect too much sometimes, or they can't get away from it when it's apparent that their opponents representing or pretty much always holds a hand that beats them, they still just call it. So Abdullah flopping a monster here. Best hand and best draw. But Christian getting there on the river, hitting one of his few outs. But Abdullah doesn't pay him off, so good fold by him.
I already had my hand made. The 10 didn't really change anything for me. So I don't like shit. He hits it. I don't like shit.
Straddle on the 2.
Blind. Yes.
Fold 3. Raise 26. Fold 7. Fold 8.
And Johnny puts in the raise of 20.
Made it 20.
Abdullah now with just the diaper puts in the call. Six deuce king. Pair of deuces for Abdullah. And a backdoor to spades. Got a pretty strong holding on this board. So put on the call. Johnny betting. Now flush draw is out there. Let's go check, check.
Two, three, favorite hand. Wow.
Thank you.
What do you have? Did you show?
2, 3.
He had to show.
He said he
Pair of
had to.
twos.
I was value betting anytime.
He actually had a pair?
Yeah, he had
Oh, yeah.
2, 3, a pair of twos.
Yeah. I forgot what the board was.
He turned the nuts too.
So he turned the nuts.
Flush draw.
Hate to see it.
Calling. Fold 4.
Yeah, yes.
Fold 6. 7. Fold 8. Raise 25. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3.
Get up on you, You need to get up on you.
14, 10. And 4, 7. We got 3. Check, check.
Wow, the page is flopping the flush.
40 from C2.
140.
140 from the 42.
Page puts in the raise to 140 after Phil bet 40. Still open-ended. So he's gonna let it go.
Flop it.
Page flopping the goods.
Thank you.
Little flush action for him.
Hey,
Yep, we see the turn
only
raise.
five because earlier you had 7-9. You were
Often a
all in.
very strong hand.
You told me at that table. 7-9. If I don't raise him, he hits that diamond on the river and I'm dead.
Fold 6. Fold 7. It's a raise, 28, fold 9. Fold 9. Fold 2.
Boston, another pocket pair, this time jacks. King, tray, 8. Somebody had a king, I think. Yep, it was Abdullah.
Page with an 8. Phil with an 8. 4 different players with pairs on this hand.
Yeah, the only one that didn't really connect on anything was
Dan.
Dan, yeah.
Wow, tight fold by Abdullah. Boston and Phil have been the pretty big action players.
Kind of surprised he let that go.
And he was getting crazy good pot odds. Had like one of the best flops you can hope for with King Jack.
Yeah, no kidding. Say, he lets it go. I wonder if he misread it.
I doubt it.
Shit, it was last
I mean,
week,
they-
was
yeah,
7
they
high
got
straight
like-
flush,
they got
and the
like
last
three
I just gave the dudes a little too much credit there.
Nothing is sacred here.
Had a 7 high straight flush and with 2 seconds left.
Bruh,
Royal
I
hit.
saw a king high straight plus get beat by Royal. Literally 2 minutes later.
I knew you weren't snowing. I knew it.
2 minutes later, Royal. I was like, holy, a king high straight flush. You can pretty much lock that up.
It's over. It's done.
Yeah, like come on, man. Like you know, whoever hit it, like give me $100 off of that.
That was a nice jack hand. I hate jacks. I think it's worse hand of poker.
It's not. It's hard to play.
So it's all in. Pre-flop.
Yeah, it's
All in
It's
pre-flop.
hard to play. A lot beat you, a lot doesn't beat you, but you can't tell because it's like
This is just hard to hear sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
like aces almost.
I'm not a poker know-it-all, but
How's the break?
I will say this is very similar talk to what you hear on a normal 2-2 game, so
Yeah.
kind of similar to being on the floor.
I'm sure you've heard just about everything.
Thank you, because I'd have been mad as hell if you said
Too
that.
much.
Like a suit, California roll.
Hey, you saw the winnings, and then here's a look at the V-pips as we have officially hit our halfway point on the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching and being a part of it.
It's killed me. I know.
Are you gonna raise it?
No, I had it out there. He sent it back.
Send it back.
Thank you. I knew what I was doing. To the one board just fucking kills me though. It's,
Okay, shake. 3, 4, 6, 7.
can't even call it a bomb pot with one board. Just like,
What's the reason why they can't just make it like a official phone call?
Like if we wanted to make this a 25, no, I still wouldn't. I don't
At
think
least
that
just
would-
a double board,
Yeah.
not a single board.
It would have to be 25 at least. I think it's a double board. I think it'd be 25 each.
Daytona, double board, $10.
I
was just there last weekend.
I
I'm
know.
telling
I'm
you.
just saying. I don't remember.
Matter of fact, not only is it $10, he hit the high hand when we did it with quads.
I hit the high hand last night on a
Yeah,
I mean, 2-5 with the double board.
yeah.
You made quads.
Yeah, so this is basically 2-5
Oh, I know. It should be a double board.
with the straddle and
I do it
everything.
with that 2-3
included, this
at
is
now,
basically
player.
2-5.
Just 1, 2 hands in a row.
With a 1-3.
Oh, that's the third one?
Would have.
85.
Well, it looks like I don't have to
Guess you're good.
I don't
What I tell you, ace queen is the nuts here. Thank you for proving
I
my
thought he
point
had
on
the first
live.
draw too on top of it. Like,
Queens, ace queen suited.
he's tightest guy at the table. Man.
No, I'm the same.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Queen 10. No,
That's me.
There you go.
Sorry about that. A little short there from seat. Touchdown. On you?
I know.
Big decision.
You just hit me who you look like.
That's a 20.
Friend of mine. Steve O'Sammy.
You were friends?
You know what's funny? You're not the first person. I played flag football. You're not the first.
We're from the same place. Yeah. But in all seriousness, I'm like, who does this guy remind me of? And it just hit me.
With all the red on?
Yeah. Nah, the red ain't got nothing to do with it.
I just want to see it flop, to be honest.
Hell yeah, good luck playing. Want to see the flop?
I just want to see it flop.
Oh, you flop right on.
Oh, he's the button. I'm sorry. It's on the check.
Guess what? I'm gonna let you see the turn for free.
So Phil here, absolutely running into it right now. Dan with the flop set. Just flat calling so far. Strawman, the stakes tomorrow are 2-2 once more. Oh my God, quads here for Dan. And best part about it for Dan is all these draws miss, and oh my God, Phil said all in.
Oh my gosh, and this is an easy call for Dan and the high hands.
High hand last night too. That's
Dan stuck in the chip, flipped over the cards. I think this might be goodbye for Phil.
Oh, damn. You want us to keep your sit quads?
Oh, yeah.
All right. That's the new high hand, too.
No, Phil is actually going to reload.
Yeah, Phil's not going anywhere.
Might take a short walk after running into that absolute brick wall.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, he's didn't slow
face first he ran into that wall.
Turn him over and put the money out front.
Before you even put the chip in.
Man, that's good attitude. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to bullshit.
Wow, big hand for Dan there.
Pretend like
But yeah, high hand, table 59.
We hope.
After the 4 came out.
I think they're just talking about it. Yeah, at this moment it is a high hand.
Oh, okay. No, there's no point in me holding my cards. Thinking I'm beat.
Tough call.
Beautiful.
Easy game. Just get the cards and call.
not even having bottom set.
I have a lucky hat.
I got a lucky hat.
I swear to God,
This is the one. Huh?
this is the, I got a good hat thing.
You wore that one last night?
I've been playing this one for a while. I've done a lot of studies, a lot of experiments, and this is the luckiest hat for us.
Nice.
I'm glad you figured it out.
I got 500 hours to play.
Got a big sample size.
Yep. Let's see if it holds up. We got what, 20 minutes?
Paige and Christian probably both like this board. Christian open-ended, Paige with top and bottom. Fairly potentially vulnerable hand, so would not be surprised to see the raise here. Yeah, Paige cutting out a big raise, looks like 175.
Sending a message, trying to be nice. Guess you ain't listen to the message. I said, I guess you ain't listen to the message.
Oh, that's
I like talking to you, save you money. I'll show you I was telling the truth. I mean, I was nice twice. I mean, I'm just call. Just so you know, it's immediately going off after you call.
I know that's my debate.
And I got you killed right now. That's why I was honestly being nice, because I like talking to you.
You got me killed right now?
Maybe not.
Whatever you got, I got outs. Whatever you have, I got outs.
I do too. But right now, I got the best hand with outs.
Quad out.
The debate club meeting? Get it in.
But just remember, I was nice and said it twice.
Hey, you ain't said nothing wrong. You ain't said a damn thing wrong. Shit is insane, because I know what you have.
I tried to tell you what I had, but you didn't want to listen.
Oh, I usually make this call, man. I usually snap it off.
You want to see?
Yeah.
It's two pair. It's two pair.
Oh, I had you. Oh, I had outs.
Yeah.
I thought he had ace with the flush draw.
Did you have a flush
Oh,
draw?
I'm open-ended.
Just open-ended?
I'm open-ended.
Did I lie at all, though, or was I truthful?
No, hey, look,
Okay.
I was strictly calling because I'm curious to
Yeah.
see what this turn card is going to be. Because if the turn card comes, you're crushed.
Yeah, but at 9 on the river, it's a boat, you're done.
You think you're going to hit? I got a 9.
I had
So
you
how
pre-flop, I had you flop. I'd have been beat on the turn, and I'd have won on the river. Don't get no more honest than that.
If you'd known he was just open-ended, no flush draw. Oh my god, that's a dream for you. I thought you had something like.
Anybody else?
if I had the flush draw, I call. I snap it off.
Oh, exactly,
I snap it
100%.
off.
You said you had a 9 in your hand?
I mean, no, I didn't have a 9 in my house. I had 8-7.
Can we get the rules, Ben? I can match the stack.
I honestly
Once
thought
they
you were
match the
flush
stack.
draw or open-ended. That's what I thought.
You
wanna
you
get
had
on
me
set.
right.
I'm okay with it.
In hindsight, I could have
Me
checked
too.
that, and then whatever you bet
do it.
would have been more reasonable for me.
Anybody else, I wasn't telling that, but I told it to you.
Anybody was it?
I don't think they'll let us, but if they'll let us, I'll definitely do it.
Well, like I said, I could have checked that, given the fact that there was a
Well, I
flush
would've
draw out there. I know you were gonna bet, but it wasn't gonna be 175.
No, it would have been about 75.
Yeah, it'd
No, I'm scared of the
and then-
flush,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. And then I can call the 75 instead of me betting.
But I think
50.
you catch up on the river. I mean, the turn, I
No,
blink on
if
the
it
river.
pairs up, I fold. Yeah, if it pairs up at any point in time, I fold.
I hate this game.
But if the 6 comes,
We all
oh,
have a
you're
love
dead in
hate
the water.
relationship.
No, not with
I
the
mean, not
9.
dead in the water, but
But the 9 on the river.
But you
I
already
felt
know
it.
what I have.
Yeah,
Are you gonna call if I shove? You already know what I
100%.
have.
Yeah, I wasn't going nowhere.
Oh God, it sounds good. It do, man.
It don't sound good. You don't understand. There's 7 card players at this table. 7 of y'all. I'm not one of them. I'm just the biggest fucking gambler in the
It's
world.
7
Big
card
difference.
players at the table. I'm not one.
Exactly.
Good hand, man. Good hand. Good hand.
no problem.
It was just a tough spot for me. You had the perfect hand to do what you did.
Yeah.
I thought you had ace king spades, and it was like I got outs. You know what I'm saying? Ace jack of spades, ace queen of spades. I thought you had the flush draw and the ace. So I was like, damn, if I call, I'm really only drawing to,
Couple cards.
4 outs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Instead of me having all kinds of shit I can hit. Oh, I usually call too. That's crazy.
What happened, but you got scared. That's scary.
It's not scared.
saying,
I'm gonna
dog,
see it
you got
later.
scared.
Like I don't know. It's
You
in a
got
cash
scared,
game. I
dog.
call
Hey.
live in a live stream. I'm gonna see it later. So and then you showed me anyway. So it's like
I wasn't gonna not show.
So I wasn't gonna not show it.
Dude, here's the sad part. This is how you know I'm not a card player. I'm like the most fucking honest poker player in that.
I'm all right. Listen, is it 10 still? Oh man, I'm glad I got away from it. In hindsight, I probably don't hit whatever I'm trying to hit. So I'm not mad at it. I'm just disgusting. Can we do rabbit here? You can't do rabbit?
Yeah, but if you call the flop, then no matter what, if it doesn't pair, you got to call the turn too. Then that's what sucks.
Another set in the
We
mix
talking about
here.
if I call the flop,
This
Call the
time
flop,
Phil
then
holding the
you
set of
blink on the
fours.
turn. You still got to call the turn too.
Johnny
like
having
if I
an
hit
open
my
ender on the
card?
No,
turn.
you didn't hit it.
no, I can fold it. I can
No,
get rid of
heck, you don't want
I still got
75
300
minutes.
behind. I can
No,
fold it.
come on.
It depends on what the turn card is, man. It's like if it gives me more outs or some shit, I don't know. It's just weird. Like
Phil
if it's
kind
one of
of
my
trying
cards
to
that
induce a
pairs,
little
it's
action.
like, I got a pair and a
Oh.
open card. You know what I'm saying? Like then I feel
That's
better
a
about
tough
it.
run out there for Phil. Johnny just backing into a straight from a light flop
I
call.
got beat on the turn.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a 7 and then it's like, it's a red 7. I know it's like, he might have nothing over there.
He might be chasing that fly.
You know what I'm saying? He might have nothing. I'll probably hesitate a little
Now
bit more.
Phil in pure bluff catcher mode.
I knew I was folding though. As soon as you bet, I knew I was folding. I was
Kind of feels
I
underrepresented in his
hated the
hand
idea that I had to let it go. When I
You're a better man than me.
Still just beats
Oh,
only a
geez.
if I'd
bluff.
have just
So
checked it like
these scenarios
I
suck.
knew I should have,
I'd have
I
bet
didn't
75.
have anything. You'd bet 75, I call, I see a turn, I can get away from
He's
it.
gonna call or raise almost any river other
But
than this
100 you
one.
leave, and 75 is like a perfect number.
75 is the
The
absolute
perfect number,
most
exactly. That's the perfect
he was
number.
getting from me, and that's just because that was already in the pot.
Yeah, exactly.
I tried to give you my price for it. Yeah, I bet 50.
But see, I think if I only bet 100,
Let's
you
give you
snap
guys a
call.
couple minutes. Because the big one, and you guys in between.
No, you're right.
It won't take much longer. I got a set of 4s. I don't think it's any good. Triple probably saves me. I think I was already bad, honestly. Just thought we had 10.
Oh yeah, you don't want to tell me. My bad. I inched my way over a little bit.
Still definitely considering this one. Just kind of, what do I beat? Is this just an 8-9, 8-7 that just got there on me? Effectively, yes.
Hey, two
When I
hottest
put that
cards on
bet
the
out,
board.
on God, I thought I was bluffing. And then I was like, when
I say, what did you have? 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7,
Those
8,
have been
9.
the two hottest cards.
yeah, I was just
Okay,
gonna
I'm about to
take
say
it- I was
6,
gonna
7, 8,
take it
9,
away.
10. I'm like, what does he have? At 8, boy.
Queen 8's been hot. I mean, they
Queen's
didn't hit the
been hot,
board.
period.
Those have just been the two hottest
Queens have been hot.
cards
Period.
since I sat down. Had a queen or an 8. And
That was really dumb. I thought I was bluffing when I bet.
He thought
And then I was like, I actually have it.
So I should win if you were bluffing. That should be a de facto win. Adding 175.
So that should be a de facto.
Runner, runner.
Straddle here, too.
Just had the double back door.
Runner.
Let me just float.
You needed every card that came out.
Yeah. Hey, you woke up with Queen 8, but you know, when he was talking to the hottest two cards on the table, it's gonna hit.
When he said he had a set, I was just like, I didn't see that it was a one-liner for me. I just like thought I had the blocker.
Sounds fishy, but we'll roll with it.
That's the flop. I get away immediately.
Damn hot hat, still hot.
It's a lucky hat.
It's already proven.
I feel like you got triple up. Something just came over me. But I ain't gonna do one.
He said triple up?
Yeah, that's what I said.
He's gonna get it in 3 ways, huh?
On the fly with that.
Boink it.
I think you might be part of it.
I already hit my big hand on the flop, and I couldn't get value from it.
Yeah,
so
I
I was
know.
like, Jesus Christ.
That's it? You're done for the night?
No, I'm just saying, like, I know that was my opportunity, and I couldn't get anything from it. Literally flopped the nuts, and everybody was just like, all right.
Somebody needs a good second best hand.
Yep.
I flopped the nuts, and it just checked through. I bet on the turn, get one call, and everybody else folds. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
I don't ever need to see that flop. Appreciate that. I've flopped 3 times since I've been here. And I only know that it was my favorite hand.
Great fold, Chris.
One more.
All we gotta do is 3.
Oh, no. Wow, what a wonder. Crazy. The goddamn king. A lone king.
with the raise. That was nice.
Yeah.
Ace 4 on the
Got
button.
me out of it. I had a weak queen. I mean, a weak king.
Ace 4 was nice on the button raise.
Weak king. And a weak guy.
Want to try them?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You gotta remind me sometimes I always forget. I just happened to look down.
Do you mind scooting over just a little bit so I can get this gentleman on?
Yeah, you on top of it, man. What's up with that? Dang.
So it's weird because they kind of want you to put your cards to the side.
Positioning's kind of
So like, it throws me off sometimes. But I appreciate you.
Three-way player.
So paired rainbow board. Christian trying to take it down, but Johnny not letting him have it quite yet. Second barrel here from Christian. Small though, pretty much same as his flop bet. Johnny just ace high. Beats only a bluff. Just letting it go.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, tournaments are going to be continuing on for the month of February. Some 2 big tournaments that's going to be happening at our sister locations. February 16th through the 18th, the GoPo multi-flight event, $200 buy-in. I want to say the guarantee is it $50K guarantee?
Yep.
Yeah, $50K guarantee for that multi-flight event. February 16th through the 18th. And the following weekend on the 24th, the single day stack event, $300 buy-in, $30K guarantee for that single day event. It's going to be taking place. And as always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com. Has all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more.
Page here, squeezing the limpers big.
Yeah, he is, getting them out of there.
Like that play. Gets himself heads up with Boston and does have Boston dominated.
Pretty good flop, 5-5-8, rainbow board.
Yeah, pretty much a flop that misses both of them a lot of the time. So, quick bet and take for Page.
Yep. Page already started putting out his bet, and Boston already folded as he was putting out the bet. Also tomorrow we'll have more 2-2 action on a Friday night here at Best Bet. Get that going at 6:15 tomorrow, and then also on Saturday 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action. Again on Saturday, shared promotion between all 3 rooms. $1,000 high hands with the $100 table share that's going to be taking place on Saturday. So the room will be a little busy during that time.
Here, a bottle of water, a cup of ice.
Christian here trying to get the dirty diaper going.
Unfortunately, he's ran into Dan, who has kings. And Dan's going to go ahead and put in the raise the 25 with his kings.
Told you, man. This something about this room, dog. Like,
Yeah, looks like it's just a raise and take.
A lot of straight flushes too.
It's going to be that.
Bit disappointing.
Just so many tables.
Yeah, unfortunately, no action there for Dan, but I mean, he did what he's supposed to with kings. Raise it up.
Kind of surprising not to get action on this table, honestly.
Yeah. So it means that had to mean that everyone else had some absolute garbage hands if they weren't going to be playing that one, considering how this game has been tonight. I mean, it's been solid action. These guys have been after it. They've been 3-betting, 4-betting.
What?
Saw saw Abdullah complete his straight with his dirty
all
diver
in
he
three
brought.
deuce.
Yeah.
It's insane, man.
So-
on Thursday, Friday,
I
Saturday.
don't know the strategy
They got
behind it. I don't know what a
1K
good
mix and
hand
3K
is.
mix.
I don't know what a bad hand
Yeah, that
is.
shit, dude. Last Thursday, it was awesome. Yeah.
I don't know what a good or a bad hand is in PLO. I honestly can't figure that out.
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
PLO is pretty much a foreign language
Yes.
for
Round and round.
people that are used to playing Hold'em.
Christian, also to make you feel better, there might be some PLO players that play PLO that don't know whether their hand is good or not.
Everybody bought
Yeah,
it.
it's definitely a lot of
Bomb
gamble.
pots, oh my gosh, $10,000.
Got ourselves raising 3-bet, pretty big open as well.
Yeah, ace king, ace queen, Dan the 3-better.
Already a $90 hand.
Yep.
Christian just with the flat.
Same size if it was like
Good luck,
a
fellas.
5 straddle.
Checking the dark.
But last week
Ace
it
high
was
flop
Thursday,
and
Friday,
Christian gets
Saturday,
it all
did every
probably.
day.
Said 7-5 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Big whiff for both of them.
Christian does hold the king of diamonds. So there's a little back door to that. Now Dan gonna go ahead and put together a bet, looks like.
And the crazy part is,
Yeah,
like
Christian
last
holds
week, all
nut,
the
no
guys
pair
were
with
all
backdoor
friends. They didn't give a
diamonds
fuck
draw,
about losing
so
each other. They just wanted action.
you should probably see him call, but he might give Dan credit
Yeah,
for a
it's
monster.
crazy.
No, it said snap called it basically.
Yeah.
Yep, so far so good.
Dude, I tell you what, though, that room is so nice.
It might end up in
Chairs,
showdown
tables,
mode
and shit.
soon,
It's
though.
just-
Now
yeah, I
paired
know, but
board
it's
with
just
the
so nice.
sevens.
Yeah, it's just
Not
so-
really a
like,
card that helps either of them that much.
Nope.
Not really
Oh, no,
much
it will. It's only been a year. You know, not even
holdings
a
with
year
a
yet.
7 in their hand.
And now Dan firing big, 175 here. Bet.
Yep.
I mean, 'cause that one
Dan's
game,
repping a
game,
big
that came out of
overpair for
nowhere.
sure here.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to put pressure on some pocket pairs that Christian might hold. Tough spot here. Christian blocks the 2 big overpairs, halfway at least.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to figure out here against Dan. He's blocking kings, he's blocking aces. Not blocking queens.
Yep. Dan can still have all of them, it's just rarer.
Damn it.
Super rare. But that is the story he is trying to tell.
Dan has outs to chop and outs to win with the queens.
And he's going to let it go. Nice play by Dan.
I don't know what you have, but it didn't feel good. It did not feel good.
Make a bet it was a big pair.
Huh?
I think it was a big pair.
I mean, yeah, I put him on an overpair to the board. I had nothing, so 2 overs.
As Trey just said.
Yeah, Dan's line looked pretty credible for that.
Needed a better hand than what I had. That's all I said.
You got one single on the rail there. If you like, yeah, there you go. It's right there. Thank you. Right. It's still put. It's still on. No, it's like wedged. Oh, okay. There it is. That's it. It's still there. Oh.
Good hand.
Yo, is that the one and only Deacon Tori? What's up, Tori? Good to see you, man. Also a fellow supporter of Jack 9, just like Adonis.
There's literally dozens of them.
Thought had crossed my mind.
Oh, like 8-3.
Yeah, yeah.
7-4.
Yeah, exactly.
Deuce 9 king flop.
Doubling down every time. I was like, what?
Phil does have the 9.
Yeah, Phil flopping away the best of it. Gonna play it as a check back.
Now hearts do complete on the board.
Not a heart to be seen in anyone's hand. Still checking down. And now he gets a bluff from Christian on the river.
I got nothing to know.
Chris said I had nothing 10 high.
Pair.
Still 2 pairs, 9s and 5s. Yeah, we're still hanging in there, Tori. We're still hanging in there. Still bringing these live streams to you on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. We just finished the Winter Open main event on Monday. Once again, congratulations to Derek Bowers for winning that event, taking home $101,000 and a little extra.
Yeah, think about it. We had the wild slate of live streams from the event one final table and the week of that one. And then we're just a month and a half from doing it again.
With the Run Good series,
with Destination Run Good coming to us March 14th to the 24th.
Now, last year it was the
What do you
checkpoint
want to have?
that came through. And yeah, and then this year it's Destination Run Good.
Johnny does have the Adonis right now this hand.
He does.
We're going to see if he tries to make it work. But we get the 3-bet from Al.
Yeah.
Boston flatted the ace-queen, and Al showed him what you're supposed to do with it.
Yeah.
Christian was trying to call the 20 with the 5 tray.
Yeah, he was trying to see a flop for cheap, but not that time.
And 90 is a little different than 20.
Now Johnny with his Jack 9.
Yeah, if the action doesn't change, then it's buying it. Him raising saves me.
Kind of an interesting spot for him.
I just didn't see their cards.
With 2 players left to act behind him. Or just Boston for now if he does make the call.
Yeah. By the book, this is probably a fold. But
it does put in a call. Now Boston. Ace-queen suited.
Al's been getting after it a little bit, so you could argue for a 4-bet for Boston.
I was wondering about that. I mean, he got the stack as well that could put a 4-bet in there, but then, you know, if Al just goes over the top on you, then you don't feel good about it. But he does elect us to call.
Oh, my God. Johnny just flops it.
Oh, wow. Johnny has the straight. Pair of queens for both Boston and Al. But they are smoked, basically.
Boston led out with his queen. Him and Al are super deep stacked, too. I imagine Al will just flat based on that factor. And Johnny's just got the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah.
Multi-way 3-bet pot. And Johnny with the goods and 2 people with strong hands with him. What a dream.
Very much so. You know, if you're Al, you're looking at this like, huh.
Really weird for Boston to break flow here.
Wow.
What a fold.
What a fold by Al.
Gave Boston credit for a monster, just like a big combo draw. 2 hands that just have him in brutal shape or just have him kind of facing down a tough situation later.
Well, Johnny just rips it.
And now Boston can't like top pair, top kicker.
No.
The worst hand he's probably facing is something like a king jack, ace jack combo draw. Or just, you know, open ender. And those hands are basically flipping with him. And if he's up against this straight, he's just smoked. Down to just backdoor boat, backdoor straight, backdoor quads.
So it sounds like Johnny is all in for, I think Seth said 626.
Yeah, that looks right to me.
Yep.
See the 500 on the left side. 3 green, 5 red there for 600.
Yep.
And then under the Best Bet Live logo is another $26. That's Johnny's bet all in.
You better miss fireworks, player. You better miss fireworks. Next time you hold that shit.
Wow.
Hey, look at me.
A really tough spot for Boston.
Yeah, Johnny can basically hold all the monster hands, the 2 pairs, the sets, possibly the straight.
I mean, big draw, you know, big draws as well with a, you know, big flush draw.
Yeah, ace jack of spades, king jack of spades, even like 10-9 of spades for pair, gutter, flush draw.
Yeah.
Those big combo draws Boston's flipping are worse against. The monster hands, Boston's basically in the basement as he is right now.
Yeah, it's going to let it go. Good fold.
The Adonis. We just mentioned
We just got done talking about it.
Torrance Gray popped into the chat, and the Adonis just scoops a monster pot. Johnny netting 300 on that one.
And I think Johnny just flipped over the 9.
If it was a 9 of spades, that would have been a nice little show just because so many possible draws Johnny could have. But with the 9 of clubs, you probably just have to give him credit for the jack.
Yep, and I think the few players said, oh, yeah, jack 9. But even then, Boston's still up the most. Johnny, though, takes down a pretty decent pot after completing that straight on the flop. Al's still up a little bit as well. Page up a little bit as well.
Punsalati Phil.
Punsalati Phil is definitely stuck.
Yeah, about an hour and a half ago, we were told to up our game because nobody was stuck 1K yet. So he's finally there.
He decided to do it himself. And as a look at the V-pips too, is again 3 hours down, 2 more to go.
Positions really haven't changed of who's in what place in the V-pips. Abdullah, Christian, and Phil definitely leading the way. Boston and Paige next. Johnny, Dan, Al, then Dan, then Johnny, or Al, Johnny, then Dan.
So you want to do 10, Dave?
So it looks like another bomb pot coming here. Tori, you know you're welcome, man. Just read your comment. You know you're welcome to swing here.
If I raise,
It looks like a bluff.
it's the same thing. Going all in is like the bluffiest thing that I could do.
I mean, yeah, you want action. I mean,
Any bad
So got ourselves an 8-player $10 bomb pot.
Any bad turn. Any bad turn.
You can see Abdullah with the ace-king.
Any jack, nine.
And Johnny with the 9s. Pretty good flop for 9s, but might be a 5 out there. Oh, Paige not only has a 5, but a 7 to go with it. Monster flop for him. So monster, he was willing to check it too.
Wow. Flops the boat in this bomb pot.
Heads up now between them two.
Deuce on the river.
Paige going for some value now. Trying to get some value for maybe a big 7 or a overpair. Hand like the one Johnny has gets the call.
He does put in the call.
That's a little bit better.
Monster hand wins a bomb pot yet again tonight.
It was almost at the 25 too. Oh.
yeah, that would have hit. I would have hit top pair. So we got a little bit of my money.
I had out. I had 2 out.
So guys, if you're looking for something to do in the spring, March 31st to April 6th, the WPT Voyage, the cruise, porting out of South Florida. Cruise ship dedicated to nothing but poker. Again, that's happening March 31st through April 6th.
Okay now.
You can book a reservation through our website or the WPT website. And when you use promo code BESTBET at checkout, you get yourself a free $100 bar tab.
And then I was telling myself, he sure they ain't calling the 60.
Once again, guys, as always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it does come to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
I have 2 hands left. I've already been 2. Check. How late does this go tonight? 11? Damn, 11 o'clock? 25?
I do have 4. That's all.
4 is good.
46, 46, 97,
Couldn't do nothing with it.
Yo, Aaron, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you as well.
Y'all waiting on fucking aces or ace queen? What's going on down there? I mean, I know what you waiting on, but he'll play anything.
He said, I know what you waiting on, but he play anything.
Oh, yeah, no shit, man. We know what you got over there. These are like the brightest lights of any live I've ever been on.
We can get them brighter. They said we can get them brighter.
No, we can make them brighter. Those lights are only set to 15%, my guy. We can definitely make them brighter.
We can make Chase into a
ghost,
a snow globe.
Yeah, that as well. Snow globe's probably a better description. I would go for that.
Yeah, when we don't have
I need
something going on next to the live stream, either a lot of poker tables or like a tournament going on, we get some great audio from the table. When there's a lot of background noise, it's definitely harder to make out. Spade on the turn gives both players a flush draw. Also an overcard king.
Oh, and Jack does come on the river.
Johnny's checking to induce. Al pretty much with one of his worst hands he can show up here with. So gonna put in a bluff. Johnny deciding if he can get value from a raise here. There's a flush possibility on the board. There are some possible straights. Goes for the small raise, maybe trying to extract some value from a weird hand.
So was the other card the Queen of Hearts?
She said with the other card, the Queen of Hearts.
I thought he had Ace of Spades, Queen of Hearts.
Effectively the same hand.
No flush.
Oh, we knew that.
I just keep getting right in here.
Straddle 7.
Thank you. Be surprised when you see what happens.
You could save us the time and just tell us.
You can
say some shit like that, just tell us.
And then just tell us what you have.
Nice, set a jack.
I was gonna 3-bet, but I was like, just heads up, you know, there's no incentive. Heads up.
Raise 15 from the 9 seat. Full 2, full 3, full 4.
Very multi-way pot shaping up, and Johnny gonna put in the squeeze now.
No, that was good. Well done. No, had a jack of spades too.
Full 9.
Come on, man.
Good luck.
Christian getting kind of short stacked compared to the bet sizing, so gonna get it in. Like the shove. Johnny's 3-bet a little light here and there. It's definitely an okay time to get it in with 10s. Page here, just queen jack high. There's no way. 3-better and all in 4-bet, like you can't get in there.
Oh.
Just made it. Nobody's ever used it.
I remember after the pandemic, when you like opened back up, everything was like, they had that wash, everything had been washed thoroughly, so everything felt weird. It was like, oh, chips were sticking together and shit.
Full 4.
Seems like it's tight. Seems like a big slick check to get on.
Oh,
Johnny.
hell no.
Johnny here, just 8 high.
Better than that. What?
How much more is it? I made oh, 270?
Something like that.
Close though.
Yeah, I made it really like
71.
271. Right on the money.
You motherfucker, really? Fuck, dude.
I had 8-7 of club.
Oh, wow.
Was that ahead of you?
No, absolutely not.
I'd have called you if he didn't. I was really worried about him. Put me all in.
What was the action?
That's what I was hoping he would do, honestly.
I would have.
I knew I couldn't beat both of you if y'all both called. I knew one of y'all.
Raise, call.
He didn't say.
I didn't say. I knew I couldn't beat both of you. I was hoping somebody went all in and moved somebody out the pot.
I'm struggling out there.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Holding on.
I thought you were calling for sure. I was really worried.
He said, I thought you were going in for sure. Is it on me?
Yes, sir. I mean, everyone's
4 raise, 20 from the one.
it's either ace queen or like pocket 10.
That's it. I ain't holding no ace king, ace queen. Ain't going
You talking about him
so
at
you
pocket
know.
tens or me?
Really?
Very nice.
Oh, really? Like, how nice?
Got a good hand?
King queen suited?
Oh, no.
Jack
Queen jack and close, because he had A7 of clubs.
The flop don't determine if it's good or not.
Yeah, dude, I was going, but I was worried about you putting me all in. Fuck that.
Check.
That would have been a good showdown, too. Because I have a feeling with him.
25, 22.
Oh, you had to see how much
He
you're
seems
gonna
like
win.
he had like 9.
Check.
I don't like my hand anymore.
I'm like,
Yeah, if his all in was like 130.
25.
Another
I thought you were going to call. Only reason I didn't call.
Nice hand, nice hand. I'm not even gonna call for that.
I had the flush.
such a nice hand.
Yeah, him, yeah.
I don't believe you when you say that.
Let you bluff at it again.
If you 3-bet the river when I check raise the
No one's seen
river,
you win a hand. That's all.
you had the
Dumb
not
bluffing
bluff,
for a while.
that would have been the sickest spot ever.
I think you're gonna call.
You think so? It's so cool. It's like has to be there.
12 from the one seat, 22.
45.
45. 46, 47.
I don't know, 3-bets on the river are never a bluff. Like, first of all, check raises on the river are never a bluff. So, like, if you get 3-bet on the
hit.
river, after you got check raise, it's like,
45. Just 5. That's right.
so I got 18.
75.
Maybe if I thought about it.
Right color, wrong suit.
Huh?
Right color, wrong suit.
Yeah, you're like, well, he can't have the 9. So.
I just wanted to see if I can get the flush draw against it. If I hit flush draw comes, I'm in whatever you call. I'll probably shove on the flop, to be honest.
You know,
Yeah, I had king queen suited right there.
Queen eye flush.
Spades?
No,
No.
Don't think.
not the color I needed either.
So I just straddle one. Auto mode.
Yeah, it was
I donated right there. I could have stayed out of that.
just like
But
thinner than you would think.
suited ace, I gotta see it.
Oh yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, definitely raising straight.
It's 15 to 2,
Top 2.
3.
So Phil here continuing to drive the action. Johnny in there with the Adonis. Might get ourselves a best bet heads up. Nope, Christian did not have a straddled defend hand. Four-way flop.
You 100% did. Let's play that stuff.
Johnny flopping the best of it with his 9.
Yeah, Jack 9 getting there again.
But it was 2 to a suit up there, wasn't it?
There was a flush draw
Yeah.
and just so many bad turns.
Yeah.
Just super wet, you know. Any turn goes all after.
You're gonna be shocked if I fold it.
Thank you. Jack 9. Jack 9. On God,
I would have had the king. I folded king 4.
Yeah, Jack 9 has been great for Johnny.
King 4 offsuit. Crazy.
2 times he's played it.
If you fold a straddle in better than
You didn't fold a set. You didn't fold a flush.
No. I didn't fold it.
Substantial.
I mean, ace queen. Did you fold ace queen?
No.
For sure, 100%.
That's a jazz?
100%. Fold 4. Fold 6.
That was a good fold.
You know what gave it away? It was 9.
I was like, I got
9.
wood right there.
10 links, raise.
Most people hate the 10x raise, boy.
No, I said I was like 90 pre-flop. And then I just received a flop at the start.
Said, and I just proceed to crush the flop. I just want a big straddle
all the
pot
sets there. Yeah,
where I got the nuts on the flop and I can just sit there and let y'all do the work.
Yeah.
That's all you want?
All of them.
King Jack.
Were you suited though with your Jack 9? You called that big bet pre-flop guy.
No, I was suited. I was suited.
About to say.
Had to be. I was like, this is a gambling call.
Ew.
Queens holds up versus Ace King. Nice.
Ew, that boy was disgusting.
You ain't joking. Scary all around.
Flush get there, ace king, kind of wild shit.
That was like my, like if I just jammed on the flop, it would look like a draw that like the top pair would have to call. Like, I could have spades like a jack.
Man, we all know you played it wrong. Be quiet, man. Motherfuckers trying to figure out how you could have made more money.
We all know
you
you played it wrong, man. Just call it what it is.
Yeah. With the little thing in his voice. Like, ooh, 90.
I was like, this motherfucker's calling wide. Full four.
Like 90.
You knew
90?
I should have made it like 125.
Yeah, I have to fold it. I was thinking of like,
Seems like such a big raise.
yeah. No, it is because like every the normal raise here is 20, like a 2-5 game, so the 3 bets are like 80, and if
Not so fast, my friend.
100. Yeah.
I just want to see a flop. I'm being honest.
Man, I want to see it
I
too.
want to see the flop. All right, I saw the flop. Check.
Well, unfortunately, that's not a good flop for the Octo Crab. Not a good turn card either. Christian's going to go ahead and bet 25. Oh, and he does catch a tray on the river. Let's go check.
Ace Queen is the nuts here. With him, it probably would run around.
What about Ace 10?
No, Ace Queen.
Real flop game.
So, unfortunately, the Octo Crab, no good there.
Oh yeah, Ace 10 is good. You know what else is always good? Jack 10.
I don't need those. What?
Jack 10 suited is always good.
Jack 10 suit is a good hand. I like it. Plays
I'd
good
rather have
post-flop.
Jack 10 than Jack any day of the week.
It plays good post flop.
Yeah, it's easier to get away.
You can hit a lot of shit with it. It's easy to know where you're at with that hand. You either got it or you don't.
Dooley, you need to play ludicrous style. I'm not playing good right now. Raise.
I misplayed a few.
Like 3, it's okay.
It's my only one like that. Well, I'm happy you had the Queen Jack and clubs. That means we were both our outs were gone.
There's still 9 more.
Yeah, your Queen or Jack can hit it. It's probably good.
I just think I felt like one was hit. If you would hit, I felt like it was beat.
It said
Set up.
All right, Christian hits his king on this flop. 2 spades.
That's really
Johnny going to go ahead and bet 15.
I want to know what he had for sure.
Christian puts in the raise.
Dude, your VPIP had to go to like 12%.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's gonna be. Who's got the highest VPIP? 4 seats?
That's you.
No, I know I don't have the highest. Can't be the
Wait,
2.
what is
Is it
VPIP?
still the
What's
2?
VPIP?
Wow, what is it?
Put money in pots.
Damn, you still at 60%.
Where am I at?
He's got to hit it up for hours. He's way
I was
ahead.
in there all the
time. He was way ahead.
Oh,
I mean, clearly.
where am I at?
And I mean, I've adjusted, but I'm not sitting here waiting for aces. If I get a hand, I'm gonna play it. He's getting nothing, I can do anything.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I've been running.
52.
Wait, what was mine again?
You're second highest.
56?
You're
That's the second highest?
Yeah.
It sounds
I
like
mean, I just said I want to see a flop a few times in my head.
Yeah,
so
27 times to be exact.
I didn't even hear it. What was it?
I'm just glad I'm winning something.
You're 32.
Well, trying to find out what their VPIPs are.
31. It was 32.
It's 32?
31.
No, I was in the middle of a pot. 31. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I did. Race 14 from the one.
Dude, you missed the damn straddle, bitch.
Oh, oh, is that what he was? I'll put it out.
That's some bullshit, man. That's bullshit.
I guess you did.
Just because you misplayed 3 hands, you want to take it out on us and not give us the fucking money? Some bullshit.
It's just like it's reverse tilting when you're like not playing well and you're still up.
I knew what it was.
I was there for it.
You didn't want it, fuck it.
Just got so lucky. I went running on her straight. I flopped it straight.
Thank you again.
Wait, so what's the 8 seeds, B-Pip? Just the 8.
It's on YouTube.
Check the one.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. It is.
Yeah, what? You're right.
If you say that, that's a finish.
No, I for some reason I thought I was a button.
I'm 46, bitch. I ain't been here as long as you.
40.
Got $10,000 in his pocket.
Oh, here we go with that bullshit now. Dang. Put people's business in the street.
Oh, damn, I'm just flashing those pumpkins over here before you're like.
Well, that's because I went on a night run, you know. Then they try to boot me.
What were you playing with? 3 cards?
One card. But yeah, fuck all that 3 card shit. I want instant gratification or fucking misery.
They made you sign paperwork for that?
No, it's not that one time. It's several times. And I've said no every time. Yeah. I've been holding out for the longest. But he was super nice about it, unlike other people, and he enlightened me on something. So it's all about how people talk to you, man.
I don't think they want to bluff much.
Yeah, they disrespect me. I'm saying go fuck yourself. I don't care.
You gotta watch the language. Wow, man.
What they threatened to boot me earlier. They gonna boot me again?
You got 2 strikes.
That's fine. You got that straw?
Anyone else glitter train?
I'm not expecting to win.
Wow, and Phil does put in the call. Thought about it a minute, but he did elect to put in the call and does take it down. Christian tried to take a stab at it. Did not work.
Bill, you the straddle.
Okay, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. 2-2 deep stack cash game. Got about an hour and a half left in the live stream.
Sheet open.
Race 22, fold 3.
Down there.
Fold 4.
Looks like I got a mystery hand here for Phil.
Serious, pull the bargain on.
Mystery hand going to be winning hand.
Bargain on.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Literally don't care about
It's
money.
hot now.
It's just you, buddy. It's just you.
Open that door over there.
I don't know. I feel like it's light.
The lights suck. Dude, I'm with you.
I'll do it.
We'd ask you if it was cool.
Hold on. Race 25 from the one.
It's like 120.
It's hot.
He's getting caught. How much is it?
fifth worst he's helping.
Pretty weak, man.
Ooh.
All right, King Jack
Oh.
versus, what do we got?
King Trey.
Yeah, I know he's jamming last.
Oh, the draw.
King Trey of diamonds.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
And Trey comes on the turn.
What did I tell you won?
Wow.
What did I tell you won? My pocket fours would have won. Knew
King
it.
Trey
Knew my pocket fours was going
gets
to win.
it done, and that's going to be the end of Christian.
You're all in is only for like.
I think he buys back in.
Fours are going to win. Nice hand.
I mean, it makes sense if he would buy back in.
Oh.
All right, so actually Al did win that hand, guys. Looks like one of the cards did not read in the sensor, but Al did win that hand with King Trey.
Yeah, we do get that adjusted in a few hands. So the cumulative winnings for this next hand and this next stats check is not going to be quite right, but next one they will be right.
We were joking that as soon as he left, he told me the kid's at his mom's house, so it's not like the kid's at the bus stop or something. It's still, it's funny. Is he coming back? I wonder if
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
His mom's the next one.
Noodle fours are holding. Nice hand.
She's not going to be out. Wonder why.
I just felt like neither one of y'all had a pair.
Yeah. Why didn't you shoot me?
I almost did, but
I'm gonna pay 10,000 on one card.
Oh, shut up, man. That's me playing the house, not the person at the table. It's a little different. I almost did it. I almost did it. And he calls the 3 and the 3 hits. Oh, sick.
Are you meaning to make it 10 here? Did we get a dealer change?
We got a dealer change. It's straddle.
Oh.
I mean, bomb pot. I don't order my bad.
I'm still reminiscing.
Feels good to do that.
Flop it, dog. Flop it.
Dirty and good at the
Flop it right now.
The dirtier, the better.
All right, Pops.
Hope you flop it, player. Hope you get a double up.
I need a double up. I need like 4 double ups, but I'll take 1.
There's that 3. Shit.
So we do have a $10 bomb pot with the 7 gentlemen present. 983 rainbow. Hopefully the hands will come in soon. Got a $35 bet by Phil. Calls by Dan and Johnny.
We gotta make a move soon as I feel it.
I did see a Jack 8 in the mix. Jack on the turn gave Johnny a straight.
Right there. He called it too, and the next call was a 3.
He only hits the 3 and we're still betting. He doesn't take that call.
Oh, no.
Crazy. That's 2 times somebody's hit their bottom pair against my when I got them dominated.
Not full utter domination.
Literally. He suited though.
I was calling him, but then when you did your thing, I was like, oh, this changes everything.
I had to go all in.
Oh, for sure you did.
Because I couldn't fold it. That was probably one of the best hands I've seen all night. See, I needed that. That's what I needed. 3 on the board. Jack. No luck. You can't hit anything other than a 3.
Now to get off the Jack 8, good fold there. Definitely not an easy one to make.
We're back in time to straddle. That's the good news.
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't think it worked once, but we'll go 10 dark.
There you go.
Anything's worked for a while.
Definitely some solid folds we've seen in the bomb pots tonight. A lot of people would have got themselves pretty smoked. waking up with the aces, but going from 10 to 110, not really a price change that people are willing to float.
Huh? Unless you had ace, that king. You're lying. I can
He
tell
said you're lying.
I can tell. I read that motherfucker like a book.
Go ahead.
I had you beat.
He would have showed it if he had 30
I know better. But he'd have been fucking going crazy. I put them all in. He'd have been pissed. Motherfucker, I tried to take one down to get 25. You gonna put me all in? That's some bullshit. I ain't taking you home, motherfucker. You wouldn't bet that way. 16. Raises to 16 years. Yeah. Nice.
Only got some money in the fund.
6 of us.
$9. $91.
Yep.
You see that card?
I did not. No, I was looking down. I'm sorry. I wish I did. Now I'm gonna lie and say I did, so show it to us. Did he show? Highway. Nope, I was waiting. You were busy. So let's get it over in, ready? I know you heard me. Let's get it over in.
Me and you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun.
I know, one home run. So I'll let, hey, you can have aces. I'll take king, queen. Yeah. My son's younger, favorite hand. Flop goes king, king, queen.
That's up.
Ace.
There
King.
you go. Total's 550.
Check.
Anyone else with their drinks? Coffees, cocktails? We are out of line, so I put lemons for you.
So that king, like,
Everyone else okay with their drinks?
I would have been fine with just the pot, to be honest.
No, I should have showed flop.
You had 2 pair on the flop.
no ace. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed one. Shit.
Quarter 25, yep.
Abdullah with a definite steam raise this hand. Frustrated at the last river coming against him. Ace 6-3 rainbow flop. Dan here just flopping a set. Better yet, flopping a set on an ace high board. Just so many candidate hands to hit and pay you off. Dan just flatting. No real scary hands or draws available for his opponents. Abdullah all in with the ace.
Yeah, about that.
Him. Him behind me. Yep.
Dan gonna do the same thing he did last time when he had the quad, show his hand and stick in the call. Abdullah has some outs, but does not fill up.
You do?
3. You got a vote. And I'm saying, I beat him. If he
Abdullah just taking a beating tonight.
Yeah, he's
same. Why are you in that?
he's had a rough one.
Damn. What did I make it free for? Just 15?
Oh, you didn't make it anything. He made it 25.
I called. Okay.
Never coming back.
I can't believe the hands I'm getting. I can't. Angles on these. That's this guy here.
Oh my
God, ain't
That was pretty funny.
Someone told me you were drawing dead. I thought it was coming
Basically told Seth to take the all-in card back.
If it's king 3 on the flop, I call. But
You told him, like, Seth, he's not all in this hand.
I have no idea what's going to happen.
Got to keep him in line, you know. Oh, Johnny just
Speaking of keeping in line,
waking up with the aces. First to act.
does put in to raise the 20.
Getting action from 2 different players with 8-7 off.
That is hilarious. And then here's Dan. He's like, well, might as well. There's already a couple callers. I might as well go ahead and get in here and see a flop too. We got 4 players here. Seven, queen, 6. Both
Something
8-7 caught, yeah. And Dan has the nut flush draw.
Johnny with a fairly small C-bet, 30 into 86.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get himself a lot of callers here.
Yeah, what is... I wonder if Dan... No, let's put in the call.
Abdul and Christian have been so action that's not surprising to see them
it's not.
in there.
Yeah. Definitely been that way for sure. Now a queen pairs the board.
Top card pairing.
So Johnny still likes to raise that, but it's going to check around now to Christian.
Yeah, it's a lot tougher for Johnny to get action from hands he beats now that that queen pairs.
$100 bet will get Dan out of there.
Decent chance of being behind as well.
Yep.
I don't think he's gonna...
Alright, so here we are. Heads up now. Oh, and Dan would have completed his flush. So Johnny does take this down.
One more bet.
I'm honestly surprised Dan got out of there.
One more bet.
With the flush draw?
Board pairing kind of made it tough.
Yeah, it does make it tough because you're up
Only
against...
one card to go.
Yeah.
I didn't hate it, but you hate to see it complete when you do that.
Right. I just thinking about how this table's been action and stuff like that and everything too. But yeah, you're right with the board pair.
Yeah, it just sucks when like you make your flush and someone already has a boat or made a boat right when you make the flush.
Right, yeah, that's the worst feeling.
You lose a stack when you think you're about to win a good sized pot.
Yeah, they are.
Huge reversal.
I know in Detroit they're $2.
In most places.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, if I
You
bet
shove on the
200
river, he's out.
I know if I bet 200 or something like that, he lets it go. He can't call that. Yeah.
Definitely a lot of
My
post-mortems
hands
on after these hands.
All in, I
No, I think it takes the whole
I don't beat anything. Yeah. Either you like we're drawing and you hit your flush, or you just have to vote.
Nah, I had a pair. Second queen came, I thought it helped me, so took a stab.
I thought the queen helped you, and I thought the hearts helped. City, 5-0. Best bet. You've been quiet for about an hour down there. What's going on?
Got a shit.
I keep getting blackjack hands.
In the wrong establishment.
Yeah, exactly. 8-3, 9 deuce, 7-4.
Double down.
I gotta be in there.
Man, that's a nice one right here. Where you at, boy?
All right, 4 players of this flop.
2 4s.
8, 4, 4. 4s have been on fire. I've seen someone hit the quads earlier with 4s.
Earlier it was 8, which actually
Set of
4s have
4s.
just been on fire. That's why it killed me to lay it down.
What about the sevens? The sixes to start.
I wasn't here then.
Said I wouldn't here for that. Check.
Check it out.
Pretty,
I'm waiting on you.
I don't know.
Al kind of in his own world, didn't realize that action was on him.
He was on the ball.
I was like, damn, he's in the tank. What is happening? On the
He said
turn.
he is in the tank.
Phil is going to take that down.
In the tank over there.
Again, just a reminder, start making plans. The Run Good Poker Series, March 14th through the 24th. Destination Run Good. Kicking things off with, you guessed it, $400 buy-in, multi-flight, event number 1, 100K guarantee. That is event number 1 that we'll start off with, but we are also going to have a women's event. We'll also have a Ambassador Bounty event that's going to be taking place during the Run Good series. And, of course, the main event being a 300K guarantee, $1,200 buy-in tournament. We will be live streaming the final table for event 1, the women's event, the Ambassador Bounty event, and the final table of the main event. Again, guys, on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Check out all the details when it comes to promotions, tournament schedule, live stream schedule, how many active tables are each room, and much more.
Both Phil and Abdullah flopping a pair here. Phil with the addition of a straight draw. Now another straight draw for Phil, but another pair for Abdullah. Another Broadway card, so Abdullah's hand is best.
I don't usually do it. Coming right over. I need to be up so fucking big on what is that? Gotta be so in the hole from all the double downs.
Splitting tail.
Watched Dana White split sixes the other night against a 5 for $250,000. Motherfucker won both of them. 2 16s and he got 25. He had 15 and another face card.
Some people have all the luck.
Yeah.
Either that or they just gambling. Like,
They just don't care. I mean, he only worth like 800, 900 million, so.
what's a $250,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I called that turn, I'm like, wait a minute, I shouldn't have called that turn. And then they improved me, and you can't be good. I just sort of mindlessly called that turn. Oh wait, you've been bluffing so much. Wait, I gotta rethink this.
I owe you for that last one.
Huh?
I still owe you from earlier.
You don't owe me anything.
Been a while since Boston had a chance to play any hands, and now he's got Broadway. Whereas Phil, 2 pair.
Double down there.
Yeah, pretty tight, just called pre-flop by Boston.
It was more the table talk. I was just like, wait, what did I just walk into?
It's so weird. You didn't even say a word before
I think it was
that.
the other guy that made it worse that kind of got me. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Mind you. Oh, you can do it. I'm like, I don't know.
And it's also funny because you and I we're like smiling,
After
we're
that game,
laughing,
I'm like, I
and
didn't
he's
really
like,
care, but
we had a good game till this guy sat down. We had a nice, friendly game. Like, hadn't been unfriendly to anybody.
Other drinks, coffees, cocktails.
Also, I like the way he's like, oh, all in on a draw.
Yeah,
It's
he was,
like,
like, more mad about it
I
than
had
I was.
the,
I'm like,
I had the nut draw and an overcard. It's like, not exactly insane.
Guess you're talking about Ray from when we first started the stream. That's the only person I can think of. We only lost 1 player. Unless you're talking about another table that they were both at. Which could be a possibility.
Absolutely.
Well, Johnny and Paige weren't in our original 8. Can't remember the other 2 guys that were.
Ray and who? Oh, Keith. Keith was the other one.
Yeah.
So.
That's why I jammed when he had king, queen, and 9 clubs. Nice.
Another set of 4s. 4s have been so hot tonight. Have hit at least 3 or 4 sets at this point.
Wait, what happened? X-ray goggles or something?
Yeah, the home game, they stole $3.1 million. Nick Airball lost $1 million.
Nick Airball?
King on the turn.
Yeah, they got him.
Christian's still without much of a connection other than his gut shot.
2 guys that were doing
Phil
this
continuing to
the
bet.
whole game. There was a deck and the contact lens. You could see through the cards.
Oh, the deck.
After the game was over, somebody's like, something's going on here. They put the shit in a black light. Fucking there was a deck of cards and that person could see.
Wait, hold on.
sunglasses or something?
Yeah.
Nobody got
No,
shot?
contact lens.
You, like the deck has to be like rigged, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
You have to like get the deck and then you have the lens.
And the lenses. They
You know what
got
I'm saying? How did they get into the
3.1
game?
million.
That's got to be collusion.
Oh, of course.
It was collusion.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
The dealer was.
It was collusion through like multiple people with the dealer and everything. He stole 3.1 million.
To get from Nick Airball?
They got $1 million off Nick Airball.
And other
Yeah, he was just one of them.
But I'm saying, like, how did they determine it was something going on? Like,
People felt something was fishy, and they kept the deck.
Like,
But here's the problem: they let motherfuckers bring their own decks to the game. That's already a red flag.
in what game? The
This
bicycle?
big,
Live in the bike?
this big game.
What game is that?
This is a home game.
Oh, it's a home game. Yeah, hold on.
Big
Nah,
home game in LA.
There's no way you're bringing your own deck to a home game. Like, that don't even add up.
Someone's got to bring it down.
Yeah, the person who's hosting, hopefully, you know, like,
That's crazy. Dude. Somebody
you're
get,
not bringing your own
people
deck
get shot.
to my home game.
The person hosting was probably in on it, obviously. I mean,
Shit, something, yeah.
Christian with the best bid here with his jack.
we had like the shitty, like,
He was $1
Dan
million.
got out of the way with the
game.
ace
I'm already
10, good
thinking there's something
fold.
crazy going on.
Dula with a
Before I
6,
even lost
backdoor
the
nut
bid,
hearts as well.
Seth knows, you know, like,
Getting in there.
10-20 cent game.
Airball lost $1 million. Wesley lost like 750,000.
I'm trying to figure out. It must have been like somebody they trust to have a home game that big.
No, the game had been going on for years.
Super brick turn here. Offsuit 8 does complete some straights, but Christian's still good with Jack 7. Going for a little blocker bet, $25.
You can easily find it.
Dula did look him up.
Yeah, price was just too good.
Yeah, Hustler Live and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick
Warzone. No, we're talking about the ones that stole. Mars, that's it.
The ones that stole. What are you talking
Yeah, Mars is the one that stole.
Who's Mars?
Well, allegedly. Mars is.
Yeah, but everybody banned him after that.
He's like a Hustler casino player.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Where does Warzone come in at?
He's like
With nicknames.
Oh, okay.
probably some crypto. Probably
the cowboy dude.
Yeah.
And the other guy's Peter.
Yeah.
Peter Pumpkin Eater. That Peter.
Like the Peter that wears all the crazy outfits
Yeah.
on the street.
That's gotta, bro. How do you even come up with like
Wait, Peter what? What's
Like when you're that rich, do you really need a scheme?
He ain't that rich though. That's the thing.
Nick Air? Wait, who?
No, we're not. No, Nick Airball's the one that
I
lost
know,
the
I'm
money.
saying,
We're talking about the person that stole the money.
But I'm saying if you can afford to sit at this game, like fuck, man, like you got a key.
I can afford to sit at the game if I know I'm going to be able to see the cards.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna pull together enough money.
Yeah, but even then, like the variance could kill you. I mean, if,
What variants? I know what they have.
yeah, but
Yeah,
you,
if I know what you
it,
got.
you get it all in good because you know like that you've got.
I mean,
75%.
you're right. You're right. But knowing the
He
cards
got
cut
it
the
at
variance down
3.1
a
million
lot.
good, but he knew the variance was just fine.
Wait till the river.
Said it wasn't the variance, trust me.
Yeah, you just wait till the river, I guess.
What are we doing here? What is
I mean, like that can get so fishy because like.
Yo, but Nick Airball and this guy were like this, and you fucking.
Oh, it was his friend that did it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
okay. I couldn't. I understand now.
See, I'd be going to jail. I'm fighting.
You getting shot.
Yeah, somebody's dying. I don't know. You took $1 million off me, and we supposed to be friends. Nah, somebody's dying. I'm beating somebody up. Somebody
Beating that, you going way further than that.
Yeah, I gotta. You took $1 million off me.
That's a lot of money. That's fucked.
Not my friend, man. Like
8-6-4 flop here, 2
You
hearts.
don't hear nothing from the guy, so something happened somewhere.
I mean,
Both Abdullah and Boston, pair plus straight draw, pardon me.
Last night on Hustler?
Now
2
Jack
nights
does
ago?
come on the turn.
All right, listen to
Christian
this.
can
So
put
y'all
in
know
the bluff.
Ludacris is just a crazy
Yep.
player.
Probably gonna hit 2 callers.
It's 1,000 in front of him. 2 people call. He raises the fucking 6,000 with 6-8 of hearts. He goes to GT, who has pocket aces, and just bought in for 100,000.
somebody said, oh,
Takes it to 19.
Hearts do
Ludacris
complete on the
waits
board.
a good 3 minutes. He's about
8-7
to bluff,
is gonna
and
be
he-
the
he
best
goes-
of it.
He calls the 19,000. The flop is King 8-8.
Oh no.
GT bets 15,000 on the flop. Ludacris calls the turn, they check. The river comes, he's all in. Snap calls GT. GT says this fucking collusion is rigged. Went the fuck off, dude. Hey,
hold on,
and
what
Nick
happened?
Bertucci just made things worse talking. But dude, it was fucking. I'm like, you want 6-8 to call. What you so mad about? But dude, it was
He
crazy.
thought that it was collusion.
Yeah, he thought they cheated. He said, "There's just no way you can tell me this
I mean, if they were
happens to me every time."
If he was cheating, he obviously lost 6-8. You know?
Who? No, of course I am.
Like if Ludacris was cheating, you just muck it.
Yeah, he wasn't cheating though, because he called Jack 5 off for 20,000 and lost to Pocket Kings. That's just Ludacris playing. He's back.
He's back. Straddle.
So minus Straddles? No.
No, I am.
Straddle, okay.
Oh, good job.
And dude's like, oh yeah, they're cheating, da-da-da. I'm sitting here like, if you have aces, you want 6-8 to call. What are you talking about? He just got lucky.
How would you even anticipate that?
Well, that's what they said, because he's like, Mayhem takes up for Ludacris. He's like, dude, so they knew you were going to buy in for 100,000 before that hand? It's just craziness. Aces get cracked all the time. And Ludacris plays the most crazy shit in the world, because he ain't playing with his own money. And yeah, he does. 100%. He playing with Pinky's money.
See Dan here going to go put in the raise to 34.
Again, squeezing those limpers out, trying to isolate this pot. Taking it down, not a bad result.
Everyone does fold. Let's go. All right, 1 hour left to go into live stream. Here's the way things look. What you do under this final hour? Boston still up the most. Johnny up as well. Al, Dan, and Paige all up. Phil right now, the one that's the most stuck. Abdullah and Christian also stuck as well. And then there's a look at the V-Pips. 28% and higher. Middling is at 36 to 44% as far as V-Pips go. But here it is, an hour left in this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream tonight. Again, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well with more 2-2 Deep Stack action. Get that going around 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Then on Saturday, be back at it with some 2-5 Deep Stack action.
Oh, it's already closed. 10 o'clock. Yeah.
They close at 10?
I'm pretty sure. Right there. So
Ace Jack 8 rainbow flop. It looks like Boston just has most of it with an ace. Al with a gutter. Page with a little bit of equity due to his backdoor flush.
like 2 patties put together, basically. Grilled mushrooms, onions, gravy, mashed potato gravy.
Boston's still ahead with his ace, but checking down so far.
Check 2, 3, 4, 6.
Boston's ace does hold multi-way.
Looks like it is going to check around, it appears.
I got the nuts, y'all. Got the nuts.
That's the nuts. Oh,
Paige thinks his 3 is the nuts, but not quite, not quite.
You said what?
Yeah.
We both, he had a 3, I had a 3 as well. I said you
Last
and
one,
both
I feel the turn with the 2 overs on the gutter. Obviously bank the gutter on the turn. You guys all checked to me and I bet like less than 5. I don't know what you guys had.
Oh, you're queen 10 then?
Yeah, queen 10. You were thinking about it, so I was wondering where you were.
Straddle.
Oh, always. Even if I looked at my phone. Then I might have forgot. Bank the turn.
12, 7, 12, 8, 9. Let's do 3. Break 75. 4, 6.
Why is it always me and you?
I don't know.
Tens are okay in this spot. 4, 6, 8 flop. Queen does come on the turn. Diamonds are also out there as well. Page and 150.
I know. That's what makes it hard to believe. So sick. I had you pre-flop and don't do it.
You did.
Should have just shoved on the flop.
Sorry.
Paige getting the table talk through.
He is.
Rep.
Ace queen.
I know.
He was also holding the ace of diamonds
Instead of
too.
me just calling, I should have just re-raised you. Like I knew I should have. I got an overspin to the board. I'm not scared of anything.
Sorry, I don't want to do it against
Nah, it's me, man. I'm playing terrible right now.
you. We just seem like we're giving hands every time.
Straddle to me. Ain't your fault.
Oh, yeah, I know. I think they're going to give me a lot of hands with people I talk to a lot. That's just me. But I know if he can win with ace queen so many times, damn it, I could too.
I think even if I re-raise you, you might call with 2 overs right there.
Oh, on the flop? Depends on how much. 100 or less, I'm in there.
No, it would be more than 100.
How much?
What is it?
Oh, my bad. Me and you played one hand. Me and him played one hand.
Yeah, man.
What happened to that?
King 8 tray flop.
Took it down?
There's nothing?
Christian does hit his king.
All right, man, I'm all in. Take it from me.
I ain't going all in. Let's see when all in. Then I'll fold.
I was about to say, we're fighting over that king, man.
After the queen came, you fold?
No, on the flop.
I don't want to see no other cards. Nothing is going to help me.
I got a flop. I got a
If
flop.
I'm ahead, my second pair probably doesn't even help me. What happened? It's fine.
Aces, damn. Crazy motherfucker, boy. There isn't do one shot at all. Buttons right. Cheap ass. Julie, get in there and I'll call you player. I double you up.
Double me up?
No.
And it's kind of died down a little bit, but I mean, still the action's been okay. Table talk's been pretty decent throughout the night too. So
Yeah.
He said, I already told you.
Paige touched on something that was kind of interesting, you know. In live stream, you're playing with the same, a lot of the same people for 5 hours straight.
It's not an old thing.
Definitely not the case when you're playing 2-2 out on the floor. You have people transferring around, people calling it a day or whatever. A lot of turnover. It's definitely one of the things that makes 2-2 stream pretty unique.
yeah,
And we just have a different group of people. Like when I deal to Abdullah out on the floor, it's usually on a 2-5 game.
Huckleberry Finn.
So it definitely makes for an interesting experience. A lot of crossover.
yeah. Now with that said, though, we've definitely had the 2-2 games where we saw a lot of bust outs happen and seen a lot of turnover that happens on our live stream when it comes to player base and things like that. We have had a few of those.
Yeah.
It's not so much in the bigger games.
Yeah, I would say tonight was a fairly average 2-2 night. Maybe slightly more survivorship than usual.
For 15 big.
Well, it seems like these guys, for the most part, came in with reloads. They knew what was going to happen and stuff like that.
True.
On the
I
button.
had king queen suited. So
On the button.
I mean, that was a big race.
Oh, no, not too shabby, though. Been an all right night, I guess.
That's a 5-10
Definitely been some high quality action.
Yeah, especially at the beginning of the stream.
Fucking ace 10 suited.
Ace queen offsuit. And that's players' time. 30.
Oh, we got action.
You got threes?
Threes?
Oh, we got action.
It's up to you, man.
So you decide. If you want me to, just tell me.
What do you have? Actually, don't even tell me.
Ace 5 suited.
Man, can't tell the truth.
Want me to call with the ace 5 suited?
Yeah, call and check it out.
He said, call and check it out.
9.
I want to call you too. You had the Wayne Gretzky.
What do you have?
99 Gretzky.
He was pretty dumb.
One time I like, someone raised to like 20 in a 2-5 game. The whole table called. And I had queens in like the big line. It looked like such a squeeze play, and I raised to like 120 or like 130 or something. And he was sitting to my right, and he overcalled with ace king, and he's like, I got ace king offsuit. Do you want me to call? I'm like,
Like, what do you want me to say to that?
I'm like, no, but like, since you told me what you had, it makes it a lot easier to pick up stuff. I believe you. I don't think you were lying.
No, I had 8. This was last week.
Yeah. I don't think you were lying.
Yeah.
I think you had 8.
But like, straight up, I said, you want me to call?
Wouldn't that be like hard to play? Like, what if it just came ace high? It just snapped.
I don't give a fuck.
I would just fold, and if it came anything lower, I would just shove.
Austin trying to get in the race with the 7 deuce off.
Yeah.
Force this table's just too much action for that.
Yeah, Boston also has been kind of card dead for a lot of this latter part of the game too. He does hit a 7 on this flop.
Yeah, he's actually ahead. Abdullah does have the flush draw on live jack to draw against him.
Not every day you get pocket queen.
Fucking everybody calls.
Face card a king.
Clubs complete. So
Clubs do complete for Abdullah.
Austin's hand goes up in smoke.
Yeah, pretty much no bueno. 4th club comes out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
The death knell of Boston's hand.
Boston couldn't get rid of that hand quicker.
The turn card was already horrendous.
Yeah.
That river card just sealed it.
Yeah, Abdullah was not going to be able to get any value out of that one.
Left me here. 3 states away.
Straddle on 3.
Just want to see if I can get in there for breaks.
85 from the 2 seats.
Just want to see a flop.
Trying to see as many flops as possible.
Too much power. Our responsibility of some sort. 46.
Move on to the next.
Another 3-bet and take it down from Phil.
Got a few of those tonight.
$130,000
There's definitely been a lot of good squeeze and 3-bet opportunities tonight.
6-8 of heart.
Dan's had a few of those too, I think.
Yep,
Versus ace.
definitely Dan.
I mean, honestly,
Al had one with the 10-6 suited, but he got 4-bet. Kind of light.
Oh, that's
specifically against
Definitely nice to see people put in some aggressive action light, rather than just waiting for monsters or waiting to hit flops.
They just got lucky. That's all.
Makes for more interesting hands.
right this second. I don't know about that. What about now? Still got you.
Jack, deuce 5 flop. Page hits Jack.
Definitely got you now.
Clubs are back out there again.
Yeah.
Let's go check, check.
God, what a run out again.
Clubs.
I feel like Johnny has to rep this, but friendly game, friendly
How
game.
could I bet? How could I bet on that? Apologize if you did.
You would have raised?
He said he would have raised.
Push him to the bottom pair. What's your bet? I know what you got.
Oh, I got the bottom pair.
I raised what you bet when I know what you got.
I said what you last week all night. I said what you do now. I pay attention. I'm not even talking, but I pay attention. Unless you get this in, if you do what you want to do.
Austin is back tonight. Definitely been having a heck of a night.
Yeah, real good night for him.
Just kind of been card dead since the table's gotten super action, which is so frustrating because
It is very much.
you don't need much of a hand to get in the mix with this table, but you need a little something, something.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Well, I mean, I guess it would be two ways, right? He's been up most of the night. He's had a good night and everything. With the way some of these runouts has happened, though, I mean, there could have been some spots where he might have got stuck. But, I mean, I think the story of it is, though, that it's like you want to be involved in this type of table.
Yeah, there's just a lot of big opportunities.
And you're just sitting on the sidelines. It's got to be aggravating.
When you know people are stuck and tilted and just kind of willing to call super light. Al binking the gutter on the turn.
Just kept going and going and going.
Bet 55 from the 19.
And, yeah, but he's going to call it off.
Who was ace queen? I swear.
Dude, Warrior gets ace queen more than anybody I've seen.
And wins with it.
I mean, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Where's card in the deck for me right there?
Except you look like a DJ over there. What's your DJ name?
How's it feel to wake up to ace queen all the time and win every time?
And he got the most he could get out of me too. It's
What are
crazy.
you, the honest player?
I can't do anything, man. I feel like you now, bro. Like,
Small blind, big blind, under the gun.
bad beat after bad beat, hands and shit. I'm working out.
Under the gun. It's not in the straddle, no. No shot.
Oh my god. I ain't going to the ATM again. Can't do it.
Fuck that wall.
What do we all say?
Oh, I'm not going.
To be fair, the stream is going to be in about 45 minutes.
I'm hoping Boston's going for the limp re-raise here because
Have to be.
I can't see how he would limp call ace king.
Have to be limp raise.
Please, Boston.
Have to
No,
be.
he's
No. Boston, what are you doing?
Boston's become tight, everybody. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Super tight.
He just got badly outflopped by
Yeah, he
both
did.
of them.
Yeah, he did.
Phil with bottom pair, both Page and Phil with an open ender. And they both complete.
That four-liner is out there.
It's funny is Boston has that 2% equity from like a 10 hitting on the river and getting a three-way chop.
Uh-huh.
All right, chop it up, guys. Let's move on.
That was the most genuine. Let's get a move on.
A snap jam all in his face.
Uh-huh.
And Phil dodged the snap, so he knows he's elite shopping now.
You got Jack, you beat me.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Hoping
yeah.
you think I did.
Nah, heck no. I didn't think that shit at all.
For a second.
Yeah, the 10.
You'd have that Jack 10.
Yeah, well, I know, the 10 with the Jack. But I said, because I knew we had a 10, so if he got the Jack.
Really? The turn spicy? Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about the ace.
Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Thank you.
Another card player would have folded, probably, but I'm a gambler, so I ain't going nowhere.
I've been a card player with a fold.
No, a card player. Not even better, just a card player.
An E card player.
No one's folding an A for a while. Until I start winning, no one's folding an A.
I ain't had a hand on my button yet tonight.
Oh, you got it. Got it. Something else.
Straddle from the 19.
And the fact that I should call you. Damn it. It's just the fact that I know I should call him with the amount of money I got behind. This is exactly what I want. But fuck Christ, it's just been so many bad beats.
Wow. So we had a $15 raise, a few callers, and now Abdullah just jams 616 into that.
Too many people behind me. It was heads up. Yeah.
Does he really have 616? That seems like a huge jam.
Dude, if you ain't lost so much fucking money, I snuck your ass off and win, motherfucker. Fuck.
Remember, who's taking you home, man?
Yeah, he does have that much.
Exactly.
Wow, wow, wow.
Waiting for somebody to raise other than you.
Matt just taking that down pre-flop.
What'd you have?
Queens.
Oh, you're a liar.
I'm not lying. That's my boy. He's down $2 grand. I ain't calling.
Oh, okay.
We came here together.
That's collusion.
What, you had Queens?
Mm-hmm.
You just flatted the raise to 15.
But because I know somebody's going to raise. No, not him, but I'm thinking somebody else. I mean, the game's been so juicy. Somebody's raising to 15.
Like, best case scenario, I mean, he's got ace king there or like pocket
I'm not
seven.
putting the person I came with all in. That just shit ain't happening.
No pressure. You put you all in.
Well, vice versa.
I wanted to see a flop. I had a suited king. So I really just wanted to see a flop, but I didn't want to see it for cheap.
Queen 9.
Queen 9? Diamonds.
You also had Queen 9?
45. I'm in a bad mood now.
Wow, because you folded to your
45. No. Just saying he folded queen makes me not believe it. And then the fact that we both had a queen.
Queen 9 of diamonds.
And I did not have queen 9 of diamonds, but I had queen 9 of something.
At 100 then.
Deuce 6-7, Boston with a 6. However, Page has the aces.
Mine ain't even funny. So when you fold queens to your buddy, I'll show you what happens next hand.
You get queens again.
Said he's so far behind.
I've been nothing but honest at this game all night.
That's a lie.
Because I thought for sure nobody's even calling the pre-flop test. I'm just like, oh.
We have seen a little differently, though, Paige, but that's all right.
Sure, she's dead. Mine too.
The card people pay you back when you look out for people. I'll take the $45 and go home happy. But you couldn't have nothing in the previous two hands.
It's just the way the card
said he can't fold shit.
I actually had it.
Of course you did. Everybody has it when nobody calls. Fucking had 9 aces.
James, I can't really elaborate on that.
It's taking you too long. You're about to lie. Just be quiet. You're about to lie. Be quiet. I had it. Oh, yeah, shit. Hey, he's trying to decide what to tell us. Hey, I had 6. There was, one was black and one was red.
Tell us anything.
But they were ace queen off.
Yeah, just tell us anything. We'll see it later.
What's the
Exactly.
What's the point of lying when you guys could
You were about to lie to us and I saved you. Like, what the fuck?
I'm not watching this.
You don't want to know if you got
Nah, this was 5-10. I'd watch. I ain't watching fucking no 2-2 shit.
I'm not going to watch this. No way.
You gotta learn how to avoid out. We're gonna be playing together.
We allegedly have Boston here on this stream tonight, too.
Yeah, exactly. He's been quite quiet for this last
hour
and a half, yeah. So Christian and Al both hitting their pairs. Pair of kings for Christian, pair of aces for Al. And Christian also has Broadway draw, has a gut shot.
Sometimes when you're up a lot, they refer to that as chirping chips, but apparently it's reverse effect for Boston.
Mm-hmm.
The second pink threw you off for a second.
So Christian all in with his remaining 133.
You have to be a part of it.
That's
Now
the
does
perfect spot
fold.
to do what he did. Weak ace is winning.
4 minutes to beat 7
He said what?
His weak ace is winning.
It was.
I know.
Your quads gets beat 7 spolts in a hole.
Somehow I thought that. I'm all right with that.
Oh, wait.
I made quads last night on a bomb spot.
You made quads last night and tonight.
2-5.
Straddle on the floor.
Yeah, because we got to get a bunch of people to put money in, and then everybody folded by the river, so I got the whole pot instead of half.
6 folded, 7 folded, 6 range it, 6 fold 1.
I fold. Guarantee it. Guarantee.
I just needed one more person to call. To make it worth it, bro. One more person calls is worth it.
Thank you. We had 5 cards to go still. It wasn't winning right then.
Best case scenario, you're up against ace king.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I'm killed and we go bing bing.
What'd you have?
Highway 55.
Worst case
Pocket fives. But all my small pairs have been hidden.
I had ace 10 also.
Yeah, but you want to see the flop for $30.
Yeah, of course.
Straddle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's travels.
Somebody else calls is worth it for me to put it in as a triple.
Oh, of course. That's
instead of heads up.
3x right there.
You got 8 deuce feet?
Yeah, but not by a lot.
9-3.
I really wanted to see what he had. I'm curious. I'm glad I get to see it later on live.
Exactly. No, all these hands were like, oh, I should have called.
I mean, in cash games, a lot of these hands are calls. 'Cause you just,
Oh,
wanna see
100%.
it. Like a lot of this shit is just a snap call.
Just to be able to see it.
That's why I said.
He's not straddling.
You raised. Oh, is it? Was that a raise?
Yeah, I called. I legitimately thought I was calling.
You thought it was a straddle.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
I thought I was calling
Hey,
straddle.
just make up for it and fuck his ass up for that dumb shit he just did.
I thought for sure.
He
it was
saw all
gonna
the
get through.
confusion. He's like, I'm stealing $12.
No, I thought it was a straddle. That's why I put 2 chips out there.
I thought they were all.
I didn't hear that it was
So happy. He's so happy that
He's like, I want this $12 right now. Get his fucking ass, man. I can't do it. You got to do it. 'Cause I got like 2 of the worst cards ever. Fold.
If I'd have been paying attention.
I was so skeptical. Wait. I might call. I was so skeptical.
I had a hand. I
Come on,
called.
let's
Like,
go.
I didn't gave away my advantage at that point. I'm not even really.
I'm gonna give you action because I know you really.
I really just want to
Hell
see the
yeah.
flop.
He's about to outflop your ass.
I know I'm finna hit this flop hard too. I know I'm finna hit it.
the biggest pot of the night.
Oh my gosh.
It could be.
How funny would that be?
Yeah, you really could be. I checked.
Said it really could be.
Wish I got that much over there.
Legitimately thought I was calling straddle.
I thought I was calling your. Yeah, that was the same thing.
I thought it was a straddle. Cause I didn't hear him say raise or anything. Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
You're good.
I should have called. You hear me? I should have called.
I would have flopped 2 pairs.
I would have riveted the straight.
You would have run straight.
With the 9.
I had the straight draw.
If you just play every hand, you won't have these regrets.
6-8 off would have been sick.
Nah, it threw me off. I thought I was calling. Yeah.
I didn't even
Every hand, it's like, I'd have had this, I'd have had that.
Coming in and staying.
Starts down there for
Nah, it
bomb
threw
pot.
me off when I realized that I raised and he re-raised. It threw me off. I wasn't in it mentally. Bomb pot.
I ain't had not one hand on the button tonight. You could change things. I'm gonna put that right there for you.
I haven't even been in a bomb pot. Like I haven't even hit a pair on a bomb pot yet.
Me either.
I flopped another
What's,
one.
is he sitting there? What's going on?
Yeah.
You know anything about that? Okay.
I'm in. He's not in.
7 players. I mean, he gets a miss blind button.
See that?
I think he does. Yeah, you're right. He does have to. Because the button moves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am.
Oh, you could throw his 2 bucks in. Right?
No, he's
Check 6, 7.
2 bucks in.
Check. 40 from 9. So, 150 or something.
Yeah.
152. Sorry, that's the question is, if the 7 set out, he's in the big one. Does he bet to?
I didn't think so.
But he hasn't missed one. So yeah, you're gonna pick up one. Let's make it 340.
340. Give my 15 back to deal with him. Money ain't good enough for you? Then wait till I tell you what I had. Top pair, bottom pair.
The king deuce. Oh, 9, 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, king deuce.
Queen 10 of diamonds.
So you could just put 2
King
in the
deuce
center,
was good
2 in
there?
front of you.
King deuce? Hell no.
Thank you for the
I
honesty.
mean, either he had queen 10 of diamonds
So that's for
or
your
a set.
He didn't have a set.
He could have there.
He didn't have a
Could have had
set.
top 2 pairs.
Could have
He didn't have a set. He wouldn't have bet that much.
It's not your strong. It's just,
bought it.
He could have very well had top 2 pairs.
Oh yeah, exactly. I was just saying. Didn't have
I
a set.
wouldn't really put him on a set right there.
No.
And you can't put anyone on shit. It's a bomb pot. You could have,
Nobody looking at that dumb shit.
you know, you could have like the king and jack with diamond jack. You could have like 8 8 of diamonds.
Straddle from Boston.
He said he had better than king deuce, so you're wrong.
Call 1, fold 2, 3.
All right, all right. Good evening to you, Tim, in the Facebook chat. Hope the day has found you well.
So you ended up not having to pick up somebody, right? Or you didn't forget, did you? Okay, I was making sure you didn't forget it anymore. Oh, that's good.
Got ourselves some serious multi-way action here.
What do you do?
2, the fucking 4s.
5-way
That's
flop,
just crazy.
queen 4-4, 2 diamonds. Both Boston and Christian flopping a queen. Boston with the kicker lead.
Save me a C bet, I guess.
So Christian just down
Barely a
to
little
3
less than
outs.
110.
2 of the 10s are dead.
135, 138.
Try to help somebody.
It is what it is at this point, bro. It can't be good now. Please call. Tough shit. for it's all in, right?
Yeah, it's you and him. Yeah.
You had me looking like, oh shit.
If he doesn't have a flush draw, I mean, that's what he does. Oh. Yeah. King plays.
It's definitely been a
The Floyd.
lot of
Run a
action.
2 pair and I still lose it. All right, I'm done, fellas.
Fairly weak play tonight.
I can't do nothing with this table, man. It's too cutthroat for me. I ain't never seen a table this crazy.
Like 2-2 at that.
A 2-2 game.
Man, 2-2 is kind of crazy. I mean, it's been $100 bet pre-flop half the time.
Always a 3-bet. You know?
Yeah, it's almost. Hey, so that hand when it went queen 4-4 deuce, I had deuce 3. Would have had the boat. I had deuce 3.
Nobody really cares that you had deuce 3 as a queen 4-4 flop, so you would have never seen it.
No.
Ugh. Some of this post-hand talk is just so memey tonight.
No, I did. Oh, yeah, I was about to say. Dumbest shit. Dumbest shit I ever seen.
Where, in Boston?
Oh, no, I played at 2-3 in the morning. It was fucking horrible. 20. Would have won with the deuce 3 with the boat player.
I wonder if he's gonna pick up his kid. No, he said he called him. Mom's gonna pick up. Still, he's only dad.
Who wants to get it all in right here? I'm down. I'll do the shit blind.
You?
No doubt.
You're up. You're good.
No takers? No takers?
I'll do $100 fit.
Shit. You talking my language, player. Love that shit. Like mom pots with a double board is my favorite thing in the whole world. Hey, no matter which one, you hold them, whatever, I'm good. I love bomb pot double board. He was at a game last Thursday over there. It was almost 10,000, right?
Yeah, I generally don't address it, but it's been pretty bad tonight. Just people like theory crafting how they could have won a hand or whatever, or talking about the garbage that they folded that was an obvious fold at the time, but somehow gets there. Ugh.
2-way or 3-way? 4-way all in.
Makes it tough to get through the night. But
yeah.
Oh my God.
It was like 2K in the pot.
and the thing is, usually when you see that, you're not in that good of a game either. Sometimes you are, but often not.
He's a spade. Yeah. 5 of spades. 5 of spades wins $11. Let's go.
That was a one player to do it too. Yeah, that was literally.
I mean, he had a full.
There's not enough money in there. How do you do that? Like,
If you're gonna overbet it, okay, but
don't.
Was there only 2K in the pot? I thought it was.
I think it was less. It was like 1,800.
Yeah, and he goes for the 16. Yeah.
Lobo Sam only put in like 750.
It was less
oh,
than 2.
you're talking about that hand. That was.
There's been a couple others, but it's definitely been one main culprit tonight.
He just.
He checks the turn. He puts his boat up and then checks the river.
At least half the table has
My friend and I
done it to
my
some
friend and I agreed
reasonable
that was
degree
the
tonight.
worst punt we'd ever seen.
It's because of the check, though.
Possibly more.
When Carson checks like turn and river, he should be super fast.
There has been some really good table chat tonight, but there's also just been some ugh.
He's the only boat that shows up like that. You know, like
Absolute flights of fancy in terms of post-hand talk. Like, guys, just like, I should have shoved with my top pair no kicker on the flop, so you didn't get there on the river. Okay.
That's why it's so different. That's why it's so.
Or if you 3-bet the river, which never happens, then I maybe would have had to think about it. Just. Thank you, Tim. Thanks for that.
Ooh, I thought you was about to load up. Deuce 7. Ain't too scary.
Lauren, you were right about that. Pretty much everyone else has made some odd post-hand or even far after a hand statement tonight.
I had 2 bright red diamonds.
But we're getting to the point of the stream where just people know the remaining hands are numbered. Some may be going home after this. Others will be finding a new table with pretty much a completely different field of opponents, a completely new buy-in. So, you know, some people and a lot of people, especially in the 2-2 streets, just because they're not used to sitting on this amount of chips or whatever,
We can't be done, I'm stuck.
it can definitely get locked down a little bit.
Yeah, we can pick up a table over there.
No, I need everyone out in the internet to see me get on stuck.
Definitely happens a good amount in 2-2 streams here.
You could just tell comment section.
Some people are just not used to playing this long, honestly.
Do an Instagram live.
5 of these guys on the table have been here the whole 5 hours of the stream tonight. Yeah, Boston's just locked up, man. Limping 10s. I generally don't trash talk this stuff.
Oh, for the big ball is going at it.
Lauren, you are allowed to wear headphones or earbuds on the stream. The only thing you're not allowed to do is actively use your phone during a hand. So king, queen, 3, 2 spades. Al open-ended, a Dula with a flush draw. Phil and Boston with under pairs. Al getting a good price with his open-ender here. Already this pot has ballooned quite a bit. 4-way flop. Now 3 ways to the turn. Phil's still ahead with his 9s, but you can see that equity. Just 38% chance to fade everything. And everything just got there. Both Al and Abdullah with a pair of jacks. To be honest, Carson, we deal with it on streams of almost every level, except for like the really super high stakes. We've definitely had people be locked up or hit and run in 5-10 games, 10-25 games. Pretty much all of them. I think it kind of feels the most prominent at 2-2 just because, you know, if you're a 2-2 player out on the floor, you run a stack up to 1K plus, that's a hell of a W.
All the spades and nuts.
And there's not really that much social pressure to continue playing either, just because we legit have a half dozen or more 2-2 games going out there. Whereas here, you're under the lights, you're on camera. You kind of are under the pressure to at least play out the session to some degree.
You might go all in on when you don't want to.
You said you're all in on this one?
No, I said let's go all in.
I thought you said you're going all in.
Oh no, I said let's go all in.
Is that binding even if it's before the hand?
Yeah,
He was still shoveling.
Just sucks that it's basically been the feeling of a seat open for the last
Wow, I'm going crazy. What the
hour and a half.
Oh wait, I was about to.
Yeah, you're big. Call 7, fold 8.
You calling it?
Al's on a heat, 2,500, man. What a run up. Four-way flop here. 3 players sharing a 10. 7-7-6. Page flopped the best of it, but paired 2 clubs, possible straight draws out there. Looks like Al's going to take a stab here. Interesting to see. Phil's been action all night. Going to call that gutter. God, when you get one bet to you with the A6, you're thinking maybe they're bluffing. Maybe I got a shot, but it's a bet and a call to you. It's a lot different. Hard to beat 2 opponents to begin with, and it's just the range to call a bet a lot different than the range to bet on its own. The page was definitely in a tough spot there. Wow, good turn card for Al. Hand just went from bluff to either value hand or bluff catcher. Looks like he's going to treat it as a value hand here.
I had you on the flop.
I find this so weird, like just these 2 guys go heads up to the turn. One of them bets, the other guy folds, and the guy that folds the flop is just like, I had you on the flop. I mean, that's just so kind of random and out there. You have a good night too, Tim. Thanks for coming by and watching for a little bit. Is the flop. Something for legitimately everybody. Phil flopped the best of it with his 10. Page out kick, but still a good flop for him.
Man, you got so quiet. So quiet.
Big bet by Page here.
I got quiet because of the last hand.
No, I know why you got. I know exactly why you got quiet.
Phil calling Page out here.
Should never fold this hand.
Which one you want to see?
I don't even want to see.
I'll let you see both of them.
Nice call out by Phil there. Not giving the man action when it appeared he had a very super strong hand.
That last hand? 6, 7, 7?
A6 of hearts.
Yeah, A6 of hearts. I got lucky on the turn.
So you didn't have a 7, correct?
No,
I told you I was right. No, you didn't.
He's telling me.
Why is he gonna sit here and lie about it? Like, that's what I don't get. Why lie? Like, anybody can go look at this shit. But I was this close to raising you, but the club scared me. I was this close to raising you, but the club scared me.
Sometimes I have it there.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna have it, it's like it's an overbear. It's not like you're never gonna have the 6 or whatever.
I got you, mate. I thought you think I'll get you. Sometimes I forget, so.
I got a little more time to lose the rest of my chips, right?
Yes, sir.
Or quadruple
Take you
up.
up on that offer.
It's getting slim, but it can happen.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Call 7, call 8.
You raising please flop. I didn't see you having no 7. That's.
I didn't really
Oh, you did. Who was it? Oh, definitely didn't pay attention to that.
You've got all the tricks. Got like 80% of them.
I would say 8. I think you lost that hand.
Yeah.
King high.
You started off really poor.
Yeah, it's an almost overwhelming amount of information too. It's just.
Damn, you taking credit for being his good luck charm? Like, it wasn't him playing good, it was you.
And you were my good luck charm.
You're right about that, because you didn't do it.
I guess I missed something here walking
That's why I
in.
showed up. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with him?
Worst table chat I've ever listened to on a stream. I mean,
There's been some good stuff, but there's definitely been some other stuff too.
Yeah, yeah.
A couple hours ago, there was definitely some very good stuff going that we just kind of let it carry.
Mm-hmm.
But
not all table talk is gems, guys. Unfortunately, if you guys play poker, you probably heard some very
weird and
cringeworthy
cringy stuff.
Yeah.
It's definitely an interesting subset of our population that comes in and plays poker regularly.
This is,
and we'll put it at that. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to leave that for sure.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's good. That's fun.
Not everything is going to be intellectual, that's for sure. So we do have about 10 minutes left in this live stream, guys. I see Christian has called it a night.
Yeah, Christian had a tough go of it, so
I mean, he's just like that.
not too surprising to see him call it.
Been playing here the last couple weeks, trying to save me so much money from playing roulette and crap.
Oh yeah, I mean, poker over any of this, you know,
20.
good old fun poker.
I don't like poker. I like the instant gratification or the instant fucking misery.
6-5.
You know what's sad is I think I probably like the misery more because then I'm just going to double and triple down just to try and get back. That's the shit that gets me going.
Colin says the announcing has been good, though. Thanks.
Dude, the
Trey
comeback
Trey
is
did an
sometimes
awesome
better
job
than winning
tonight.
big, dude.
Of course it is. The comeback's
I mean, I won 12 hands earlier in a row. On one card, yeah.
If you're like stuck a grand and then you make
Two
it back
spots,
and
two spots, yeah. I've never played one ever.
There hasn't been
I bet too much.
too many deeply interesting hands,
Sorry,
but
you gotta remind me.
the ones we've had have definitely been good ones to talk about.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of poker hands play themselves.
Yeah, definitely has been a lot of that.
And sometimes breaking even is the best thing because you were down so much and you should have never come back.
Sometimes when you're up and up and up from the very start, it doesn't feel as fulfilling. It just kind of feels like
Dude, I had 3,000 on war a while ago. We both got deuces. Goes war, I get a fucking 3. She gets a deuce. I was like, this is the greatest thing ever.
That's unreal.
And I walked away. That was it.
Yeah, that's your sign to get.
Oh, I am my bad, man. Here, that's for keeping me honest. You don't want it then? Fuck it. All right, that's cool, man.
They're here to talk and play good poker, and good poker left the room.
49ers, baby. 49ers. I'm a huge 49er fan.
Madden 100.
Paige does take this down.
Popped up. So I can get the full double.
Hell yeah, let's get a triple. Fuck a double.
All right. Let's do it.
Shit, I'll probably be Huckleberry. Let's go.
If you clam up mid-hand, I'll know I got a fold.
That had nothing to do with it. I was still thinking about the last hand.
Yeah, nothing to do with it. You don't stop talking for 10 seconds, and then all of a sudden, it's like a church.
Yeah, you missed that.
It's two parents suddenly zip.
How much did you?
There's a hand where
100.
Paige was talking a lot after the hand, then the very next hand he got involved, turned two pair, and didn't say a word during the hand and filled his folder to him.
That's a tell.
It's. I mean, honestly, unless you're used to talking a lot, it's hard to maintain the talk when you get involved with a hand.
Mm-hmm.
I have a tough time doing it. I'm not the most talkative person.
What do you call it?
So Paige gonna put in the raise.
Yeah.
Suited.
And that's gonna be the end of that one.
Put the hammer down to all those limpers.
All right, gentlemen, this will be the final 3 hands of the live stream. Final 3 hands.
Oh, no fun, Ryan.
Hey, do you think they'll let us start a table over there? We all stay and play? Can we ask?
You start a table?
Can we ask?
Well, I mean, who's all want to stay?
I might want to go get some.
Yeah, it's not
Never mind. It changed.
not gonna happen. Not enough people.
So as y'all heard, last 3 hands of the stream coming up.
Yep.
We'll see how these go. Who wants to really mix it up? Who wants to just kind of lock it?
Yeah, I think most of the players, a couple of them wanted to continue playing, but there's only a couple of them. So because of that, we're not going to be obviously carrying the game.
Yeah, we rarely get the too deep to go.
Yeah.
Extra innings, so to speak.
Right. And there wasn't even enough on the list to be able to keep it going. So, nah, not the case. I mean, there have been the rare occurrences where we've had a 2-2 game continue playing after the live stream's done. But not in this case, unfortunately.
Yeah, often on the weekends. For this flop, out the best of it with this 5. Board pairing turn. Pretty much a changes nothing turn. That's another trips on the board now. And
This is thick. This is thick. Value betting a 5, aren't you?
5 for a 5, Al did.
Value betting for a 5.
Got himself a call from Johnny.
That's one hand down, 2 more to go.
2 more guys. Abdul, last hand is your
I knew you had a 5 too. You would have made it a lot more.
Gonna be back at it tomorrow with a 2-2 deep stack cash game. We'll get going with that live stream around 6:15.
The other table, if he watches the stream, he's going to be so happy. He's going to be so happy.
What are they?
Got lots of needle material.
Okay.
It's too dark. I like it. I like it.
So we do have the blind raise from Al.
Oh, you're getting attacked for that.
We get the 3-bet or the...
Yeah,
we are going to get the 3-bet
Doesn't
from
mean it's
Phil.
not going to work out for him.
That's a good question, James. Let me take a look real quick.
Oh, baby.
Looks like tomorrow. It's 12 deep right now, so if I put you on the list, you'll be 13th.
Right. Last hand, right? Yes.
This is the last one? Oh, yes, I'm on the button.
No, I thought it was still 2 more.
I'm not going to fold anything.
Your chances of getting on the table will be low, but never 0.
No, yeah.
Even if you're out of the hand. 20-40, and then he can go 80 on the button. He'll do it.
I'll do it.
You guys want to do it? 80 on the button.
Yeah, I'd say it's still worth putting your name on. So I'll put you on there. Like I said, you'll be 13th on the list.
I mean, if you're going to be out in the room anyways, may as well throw yourself on.
Pretty much.
Phil with the blind raise to 10 over the straddle.
Yep, you're on there, James. I got you written down.
Page
You're
with the
13th
Jack
on the
10.
list. And this is the last hand of the live stream.
No, we got you on there already.
James, we already got you on there. Yeah, you're on there.
The message on the website thing is pretty much for signing up for a game
Well,
a week or 2 or more in advance, more or less. Often you should do it pretty much when the schedule comes out. That way there's
I feel like it's going to be a big one.
a very wide berth for you getting on that list. 8-7-3 flop. Al the best of it with a 3. Page with a gutter backdoor flush.
Well, now trips.
Yep, another 3.
Another one. Al basically turning everyone dead. Just about. Page
Still got the gutter, yep.
Has a gutter. Yep, could hit a 9. But he's
Paired
go.
and flush draw board. Hard to go for the gutter.
Yep. So that is it right there. That is going to be it. Al does take down that final hand. And Al, nice little book W for him. Almost 2,700 in front of him. So he had a good night.
Amazing.
Pretty solid. I think he's the biggest winner by far. Add on a little bit there. But yeah, Al finishes up. Boston, big win for him. Johnny also, Paige, Dan, Phil, the most stuck at the table as the night concludes. And then there's a look at the VPIPs as, again, we are wrapping things up for tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Seth and Chase, and for Trey helping me with commentary tonight. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We will see you guys tomorrow for some more 2-2 deep stack action. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.